Hello. Is this thing on? Oh, I'm excited for Jonas Cup 2. So, here we go. Yes. Hi. It is 6 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top, cruising the streets. It is Friday night, and your boy's on the sticks, on the mic. I'm not on the sticks. I don't play this game. Just waiting for our players to arrive. Said like 6:15 startup because, you know, all of the fanfare and all of that nonsense. But, like, where is everybody? And what is Poopy Old Hag's alt name? Because I need that. If you hear the sound of a spoon hitting a bowl, that is because I have a brownie and ice cream. Oh, yeah, Poopy, I'd like to get started. Those times that I listed are like the latest that we would start. I love Tetris. I love Alex T. Welcome. We got a lot of chat over at YouTube. Dean's Adventures. Miss Quinn, welcome in. That's right, Jonas Cup next weekend. It's going to be epic. I wonder who's going to win. I wonder if it's going to be Sharky. But yeah, I am not, unfortunately. I am going to be at home with the kids. No, actually, we got a baseball tournament next weekend. So, hello, Shadlore over on YouTube. Welcome in. Gilded Lizards here. Welcome in. Yeah, let's Tetris to find out. Yeah, Poopy, just put in the chat what your thing is. That would be helpful. I also don't have well, Martz is here. Martz, where's Remy? And did he change his name to like Remy Well? Ah, thank you, Poopy. That's helpful. It has like the most impossible thing to say ever. Oh, it is on March Switch. Okay, perfect. Oh, so Poopy Old Hag has an alternate account that she uses for streaming. And I gotta do the login on this too. I'm getting ads. I have Twitch Turbo. Ugh, annoying. But anyway, yeah, she has an alternate account that she uses to stream, and it is a very long, very hard to spell, and very inappropriate name. Awesome. Oh, I got some PAL players over on YouTube. That's awesome. All right, well, Remy's here waiting for Poopy. Poopy will probably be on Poopy time, so without further ado, let's do this. All right, in my best Kingsman impression, everybody rate this in the chat. All right. Bang, 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 baby. It's Friday night. And it is Friday Night Fights with host Not Kingsman. With Not Kingsman. And just waiting on Poopy to get on in here. Let me see if I can refresh here. There we go. We've got Poopy Old Hag. Just got to adjust this camera here. It is not annoying to see this. If I was Van Dweller, I would be very upset. But it's a good thing I'm not, right? Oh, could the world handle me as Van Dweller? Probably not. All right, Charlie, where you at, bud? This match scheduled for one fall. We'll kick off our Friday Night Fights introductions, please. On the left-hand side, you know him as a DAS player out of Canada and the son of Martz. Has an NTS CPB of a whole lot. Hold on, there it is. 1.1 million. Give it up for Rocket Remy! And his opponent, hailing out of New Zealand, also playing the DAS playstyle, has an NTS CPB of a 1.2 million and one scary profile picture. Give it up for the Poopy Old Hag! Alright, so how do we play this game again? I forget. No, it's 18 all the way for these folks. And they are going to be squaring off. And you know what? You got Remy here, right? Isn't Remy, like, a champion? So let's put that belt over here where it belongs. So these players are going to finish up their warm-ups. Let me know if you want same piece sets. I'm more than happy to accommodate. Oh, OPB is the current champ? Okay, I'll take it away. I don't know. Did somebody confirm that? Because I'm pretty sure Remy fought it and then had it. So I don't know. Dude, I don't do anything Tetris related anymore. Hey, okay, perfect. OPB took it. All right, so I'm just throwing a bunch of shade here at Remy. Like, yo, Remy, haha, sorry about your luck, bro. You remember when you had this belt? Because you don't have it anymore. I'm gonna turn that up a little bit in headphones. There we go. That's probably a little bit better. Okay, so I asked you if you want an SPS. Okay, so here's the seed. CD D126. You can see D's. CD D126. Colin seed for you. All right, Remy is ready to go. You know, I'm gonna go into studio mode. I'm gonna see if I can lower the quality of this stream to low latency. Let me interact. It's so small. All right, well, we'll deal with that later. We got both players ready, so let's get it on. Game number 1 of this Friday Night Fights first match coming your way, starting in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. I have a feeling I'm going to be refreshing Poopy a lot this stream. But we're off and running, so yeah. Welcome on in, everybody. Another fantastic Friday. Had a great week at work. Had a great couple of days with baseball. We'll talk baseball stories because something pretty cool happened, and I'll share that with all of you guys. Yeah, it's been a great couple of days, couple of weeks. It's been a while since I've seen you. It's been almost a month. Can you believe it? All right, both players have knocked down Tetrises. Remy has a slight lead over the Poopy Old Hag, but is ahead in lines due to all this buffering on Poopy Old Hag's side. And I mean, I am trying my best to make that stop doing it, but I mean, gamer's gonna game, right? That's somehow the thing they say. Oh, now I did it. Let me refresh. We lost Poopy altogether. Keep on playing. There we go. It's like, looks like we're back in order now. All right. 33 lines in. 167 for Remy. 109 for the Poopy Old Hag. Somebody should really do something about that internet. Look, chat on YouTube talking about PAL. Is the PAL difference noticeable? Yeah, it really is. Oh no! Remy, oh no! 171, he's finished. So Poopy, you've got a short chase down. A Tetris will do it. 155 is the target. And then Poopy, score this. Tetris will go out to an early lead here over the former Upstarts champion. But Poopy running into a little bit of a mess. Good dash control, able to bring it down. And there's a Tetris 185. Poopy Old Hag is good for game number 1. GG. And Remy, it's so early in the night. I'm not going to do it just yet. We're going to give you a GD, though. GD. No! GD letting you know what's up. All right, moving on. Increment your seed to game number 2. You play GD in Mega Dasters. Oh, man. Well, hopefully you fix your internet and you get rid of that profile picture, or else Vandy will, oh my word, get all in a tizzy. All right, both players are ready to go, so let's not dawdle. This is game number 2. Poopy Old Hag on the march already. Can Remy tie things up? Let's find out, because game number 2 comes your way in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Is your laptop plugged in? That's the only thing I can think of. It's certainly not my internet. My internet has been killer. I just got new fiber. I have gigabit symmetrical. It is awesome. Let me refresh Poopy Old Hag. Getting a little bit of a late start here. go. Looks like that did it. Hopefully, anyway. So, Remy having a pretty nasty game number 1. Had a really strong start and then just all of a sudden fell apart. A couple misdrops did him in. So, he's going to look to rebound here in this game number 2 to take a game back and be all tied up. Meanwhile, Poopy Old Hag going to look to ride this momentum and take a 2-0 lead over the former Upstarts champion, Rocket Remy. But we'll turn the page here in this game number 3. Already off to a pretty decent start again for Remy. 120,000. Nice tuck of the tee to get Tetris ready again. 97 for Poopy Old Hag, dealing with some traffic here. Oh, and some unfavorable J pieces coming in. Poopy doing the best she can to deal with them. But hopefully she gets through here, and she probably will. In fact, that long bar is going to be helpful. Now an L piece would be great. L piece comes 1 piece too late, so still continuing to put weight on top of that hole. Going to be in a little bit of an extended burn sequence unless wants to build up pretty dirty, but Poopy Old Hag won't do that. Instead, we'll find the alternate solution, burn out, and is 1 piece shy of being Tetris ready. We'll get ready with the long bar in the Aki position. This has allowed Rocket Remy to take a 100,000 point lead here, as he is cooking with gas, showing that game number 1 jitters are under control. Yeah, chat over on YouTube talking about PAL and the speed. So 19 speed on PAL is the same as 29, 39, 59. So that's a lot of people that play PAL, especially the early rollers, were getting colors pretty quickly because of rolling being so overpowered. And the 19 speed on PAL is significantly slower than 19 speed, it's faster 19 speed, I believe, but it is slower than 29, so. And Poopy Old Hag's board getting a little bit of a mess. Looks like there's a spoiler in chat. So, Poopy Old Hag is likely going to top out here, but Remy, please keep playing until the stream catches up. Perhaps that profile picture is, yeah, there's Poopy's demise right there. 209, the final score. Remy ties things up 1-1, and we played a sound for Remy at about 180,000. We'll do the same for Poopy Old Hag. Let's call in our friend Grand Designs once again. We're all tied up. Moving on to game number 3. Poopy Old Hag says, I am overshifting a lot. Well, you are also buffering a lot. It's fine. We're going to have the same type of thing with, what's his face? Jedi Evan later today, I'm sure of it. And that's right. I am still taking matches in the queue, so if you want to play, just let me know, and then I'll put you in, because we still have 2. But we also have 2 ready players, so I will quit yapping. Let's get this on. Game number 3, a pivotal one. We'll see who has the advantage in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Jedi Evan is here. No mind tricks right now, at least. Missed you at Classic Tetris Wars Live. It was a banger this year. We had a lot of fun. Meme, of course. I could spoil it, right? It's been a while. It's been like a month. Actually, it's been like 3 weeks. But, so Meme won. Coal Bucket, Huff, and Hydrant all finished in your top 4. You know the silent hero of Wars Live was? It was Pumpy Heart. Pumpy Heart came in clutch. He brought so many friends. We got to see Aaron. We got to see Zempro. That's right, not Zempro was there. Of course, Ben and Ava from Padless were there. And we had We had a lot of good people. We also got to see Cleveland Tom. We got to see the Haiku Man drop blocks, so that was a lot of fun. Highly recommend hosting a live event. Actually, I really don't. It's expensive and it's difficult. But I digress. Poopy Old Hag here, off to a little bit of a stutter start here and getting very high. This is not looking good, and Poopy Old Hag needs some help, and Poopy Old Hag is toast at 51,000. Oh my word. I think it's time we call on our friend.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
Oh no, Kingsman is right. Remy is good at 93,000. And we are cooking with gas here, folks. We are moving right along. Yo, why are we 3 games in? Dude, I couldn't tell you. Hello, Yeehaw McKickass is in here as well. T-Wow's here, looking at the queue. That's right, we've already got it coming up next here, because this could be the last one. Let me refresh Poopy Old Hag again. I'll be so glad when this one's done. Let's have a good match, huh? Let's take this to the house, please. I beg you. All right, both players are ready to go. Courtesy of the refresh. Let's count it down. This game number 4. Can Poopy Old Hag tie it up, or will Remy win? Let's find out in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. But that's right. Coming up next, we will be seeing Winter and Doodle. So that should be a fun one, hopefully. I mean, Winter, a very good player. So is Doodle. Doodle, during Wars Live, I'll tell you, he played his best I've ever seen him play, honestly. He was so good. And you know what? It was the quietest he's also been. I've never seen him so reserved, but man, he was locked in, and he looked dang good at Wars Live. So we'll be seeing him here in Tetris Friendlies. And we'll see if he's able to keep that going. Man, this is an ugly, nasty board for both players. Remy dealing with a lot of traffic. Poopy Old Hag trying to get that well open. And does create a couple of holes in the board, but does get the Tetris, so gives her a Tetris finally on the board, 21 lines through. Meanwhile, Remy also kind of looking for some relief here. And you know what? The P sequence seems to have been dealt with by Remy just fine, and Poopy Old Hag will find out once the stream comes back. But, like, it was a Colin seed. What do you expect? Like, you think that just because I disappeared for a while and I come back that the P sequences would be fair again? Haha, that's funny. Ooh, interesting placement there for Remy. He filled a J dependency with the I piece while the I was, while there was an I dependency on the board, so. But either way, it seemed to work out for him. He's at 136, 47,000 for Poopy Old Hag, who is just struggle busing worse than her internet right now. And a little dusty Tetris, and Poopy Old Hag's stream seems to have caught back up. Or juddered, I don't know. 98,000 for her, 182 for Rocket Remy. So Remy in the driver's seat here on this game number 4. Hello, Blue Scooty's grandpa. Welcome in. And Remy is one piece of shy of being Tetris ready. Finally Tetris ready, and there's the long bar, and there's the Tetris for the score. 232 now at 67 lines, so a very strong outing here for Remy, albeit did have that slowdown due to the unfavorable P sequence. Poopy Old Hag, a different story can be told. Does get a nice tuck of the L and then a bar in, and there's the Tetris go to 191. So Poopy Old Hag trying to claw her way back here, but having her work cut out of her back, almost 3.5 Tetrises back, but is behind in lines a little bit too, so perhaps that lead not quite as big as you would think. But will we see transition? Like, that's a prediction I should have run. Will we see transition in this game number 4, right? And those squares, I think, have another thing to say about if we see transition. Remy navigating through that quite nicely. Does have that hole in row 3. Gonna have to clean it up. Poopy Old Hag, on the other hand, still internet struggle busing. Ooh, nice adjustment for that square. Moved that L piece on top of the T to make a room for the square to be tucked in. Goes for the S-spin. Misses the S-spin. But has caught right back up here. 310,000 plays 325. But Poopy Old Hag still 10 lines back. So pace lead here actually for Poopy Old Hag. Oh, but some more misdrops here. Nice long bar flat there for Poopy, but this board climbing again. And my browser is giving me notifications. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can silence those. Let's go here. Let's click this. All right, Poopy Old Hag digging a little bit at the top here. This is not what she wants. She got 15 lines until transition, 10 left until Remy will be there. And Poopy Old Hag is climbing higher and higher here. Still has about 10 lines to go, but does not where you want to be at this point in level 18. Remy has hit transition at 437. Slight misdrop there, but going to be able to recover. And Poopy Old Hag, this board, oh no, for Poopy, is getting worse. And that's going to do it. Transitions way the heck too high. Poopy Old Hag is finished. And Remy at 445 will take the game and the match. And he was on his way to Top Out City, it would appear anyway. But he does get the dub. Play this out, Remy. See if you get out of this dig. No, that missed shift. But he's good. He wins. Congratulations to your winner. Rockin' Remy getting it done in 4. Charlie, ring the bell. All right, well, that means I have to do, like, end match now. And we are a little early, guys. So, Doodle and Winter, I hope you're both here. Okay, we'll be right back. Okay, we should be back from commercial break. Sorry, I have to run ads because I am a corporate sellout. No, just kidding. No, just need that ad revenue to keep this channel going. That's right. And if you like what you see, consider subscribing to the channel. You know, that helps Kingsman and myself and Bird Wizard. Well, really just all Kingsman now. Kingsman keep the friendly server going. Winter, what channel will you be on? How are we doing here? Yeah, 6:45. We're about 15 minutes ahead of schedule. Hopefully this Winterra and Doodle match goes the distance, because that tag team. We have a tag team match. We're gonna have some friends coming on here about the 7:30, so about in an hour. Which it might be okay, because we might have to have some tech issues getting that set up. So who knows? It's been a while since I've used Nestor's Champs, so hopefully everything works out. But yeah, Winter, if you could let me know what channel you'll be on. Will you be on, like, Season Playing Tetris, I think is your alt? But maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, but I don't know the alt. That's the thing. I don't know the channel. You gotta tell me what the channel is. You can say it's an alt, and I'm like, great, but what is it? It seems that I guessed correctly. I have chosen wisely. Yeah, just remember, like, I have disappeared from the community for about a year. So, I don't know anything. I forgot it all. Are we gonna have Winterra cam? Oh, heck yes. We actually have player cams? I can't believe this. See if I can make Winterra a little bit bigger. There we go. It's got so much wasted space on the other side. I mean, she won't be looking at her board, but let's just see what it looks like here. I mean, it does look a little bit better. Maybe Winterra can move the... Oh, I'll leave it like this. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We'll just go at it this way. All right. They're both here. Welcome back, ladies and germs. Okay, okay, you're gonna move your camera. All right, well, hold on. If you're moving your camera, then let me do it right. Hold on. Don't sit down. There, how's that? There, that looks better. Oh, I left the hearts. I leaked the script. Bad restreamer is bad. All right, Charlie, where you at? All right, we are into game number 2 already, if you can believe it. Introductions, please, on the left-hand side. She is a Tetris player. She is also a kitty at some point. She was a heck of a tapper and is now a heck of a roller. Has an NTSC PB of 2.1 million. She had a heck of a run in the Classic Tetris World Championships, and she is looking to take down Doodle. Give it up for Wintera! And her opponent, the 2023 Classic Tetris Wars Live champion and the 2025 fifth place finisher. He's got an NTSC PB of 1.6 million, also playing the rolling playstyle out of the United States. He is the Doodle! All right, do we want same piece sets? I play like once a week now with college. We'll see if this is good. Well, let's take it. Yes, agreed. Cold Bucket, exactly. Doodle was robbed. It came down to the 8th and final game. There's your seed. You guys get a Colin seed. You don't get a choice. Played so well. Probably the best. And I think I messaged him, actually. I said, this was the best I've ever seen you play. You did very, very well. And I'm just going to fix a stencil real quick. Because stencils are a thing. And some people don't do it. Let's do a little bit of that. And a little bit of that. Yeah, that looks good. No, it doesn't. Going back. Transform, edit. Really? I can't. There we go. Reset. There we go. Boom. Oh, that. Okay. When you guys are ready to go, let me know. I put a seed in the chat. B4C98A. Yeah, I remember when I was in college. My freshman year, I played a lot of SOCOM and then didn't touch it. Well, welcome to America. That's what we do here. I know, Cold Bucket, really? First they blame RNG, then they blame their controller. Now they blame air fryer oil. What on earth? And thanks for the follow, Camille02. Appreciate the follow there. All right, winter's ready. Doodle, are you, like, ready? Or... Oh, there we go. Doodle's like, my bad, bro. I forgot to push select. All right, here we go. Here we go. Game number 1. Wintera and Doodle skirt off in the circle. Go 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Do y'all want to see my dog at the end of the set? Yes, okay. Winner shows their dog. Winner will show their dog on stream. That's like an instant, like, hype train, right? There's a dog on the stream, everybody must subscribe. All right, yeah, so I did mention Wintera having a tremendous outing at the Classic Tetris World Championships. I was there, and she played Pixel Andy and looked pretty dang good. Had him on the ropes. 2-0 was up, if you can believe that. Then a tech issue happened, and the Artiaka curse came back to bite her. Ooh, nice line spin. Love to see it. And a nice tuck of the T. There's a long bar. There's a Tetris. 13 lines through at 69,000. 47,000 for Doodle, waiting for his long bar to arrive to also put him there. And there it is. Bangs it down. Goes to 70, so we're all tied up. In fact, yeah, exactly. Don't eat potatoes. It makes you worse, allegedly. So I had potatoes for breakfast. So I'll tell you a story. Wallbant. Wallbant was obsessed with this potatoes O'Brien. Okay. They are basically home fries or hash browns, whatever you call them, with onions and peppers. And they are really good. They are really good. But he was obsessed with them. And then I saw him at the store, and I said, you know what I could do? I could go and get potatoes O'Brien. I can make sausage gravy. And I could fry an egg. And I could put it all in a skillet and eat it at once. And dudes, let me tell you, it was amazing. Best I've ever eaten. I'm going to have that for breakfast for every meal. It was so good. What's also so good here is this Tetris from these two players. This is a close match. 194 plays 176. The bar timing for this match, not so nice though. Winterra able to use it for a score. Go to 220, make it 242. Doodle is ready and waiting. Seals the well, gets it back open. There's the long bar. You can see the relief there. Tetris coming in, 205. And Winterra with getting absolutely bailed. I don't know if that was a misdrop or what, but she got bailed nonetheless. But yes, like, eat what I told you I had for breakfast, because it started my day off right, and yes, I highly recommend it. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day, and it might as well taste good. 256 now for Doodle, 290 for Winterra. Winterra still maintaining about a 2 Tetris lead here. When do I tell my baseball story? I'll probably tell the baseball story, like, maybe in game number 2. Because it's pretty cool. That's a pretty good story, too. It's just, this isn't Tetris. This is story time with Colin and a side of Tetris. Nice rooftop burn there for Doodle. Gets a long bar, gets a Tetris. Goes to 350, fills out the J-hole in the center of the stack as Tetris ready once again. And now Winterra having to set up a delayed rooftop burn there. Skims it away. And now, oh! Slight misdrop there. T-spin? Nails the spin. And Winterra has cleaned up the board quite nicely. Tell it when they hit transition so you miss the tap out. No, that's the thing. I actually watch gameplay when I tell a story. I don't just tell the story and look away. I actually watch the gameplay. I'm not your everyday run-of-the-mill restreamer. I also have more than one monitor, so I can keep an eye on chat while the match is being played. If you know, you know. All right, 100-line turn here. 460 for Winterra, 441. Add a Tetris for Doodle, go to 464. So both players on pace here for 550 transitions. Yeah, YouTube over here giving much love to the my Breakfast of Champions, so thank you, YouTube. All right, 555 playing 552. 2 Tetrises left for both players, but Winterra missing a tuck. This is Doodle's opportunity to take a big lead into transition, as Winterra is going to be digging. And these are all the wrong pieces at all the wrong time. Winterra may not get to transition if she's not careful. Doodle will double into transition at 580. Winterra will join him at 559. So here we go, level 19. Couple of skims here for Winterra. Delayed burn, long bar in, bang, a dusty Tetris down the center, 589, 637 for Doodle. Nice little tuck here. Does have some complications in the board, so he is going to be slowed down a little bit. But gets that square all the way over. You can see these rolls are looking so good right now. Nice little J piece to fill out the board. He is back to clean. 647 playing 624. Winterra hot on his tails. About a 20,000 point lead. That's less than a Tetris, folks. Long bar in. Tetris for Doodle. Winterra waiting for the bar. And there it is. Knocks it down at 656. Another one. 684. So again, these players hot on each other's tails. Let's call up the crowd. They want to tell you that this is awesome. This is one of my favorite songs by Carl Casey, too. I love this song. Bar in. Tetris for Winterra. 757 has fallen a bit behind here as Doodle has really stepped on the gas here in the post-transition. 830,000 gets a long bar. Gets the Tetris. 861. Now Doodle having to set up a couple burns. Gets that piece over. A long bar in. A Tetris again. 896. One Tetris shy. Or one piece shy of getting another Tetris, but we'll get it here. 928, level 26. 793 added Tetris, go to 824 for Winterra. This is really heating up, and Doodle is making all the right moves. Yeah, Doodle, I'm telling you, this is a different Doodle, man. The world better watch out. Hits that spin! What a spin here for Doodle. Gets the well open with the long bar. There's the Tetris. Max out level 27. A00. That is 1 million points. For those of you who do not know what a max out is. A long bar in. Another Tetris. A36. Doodle have an opportunity for a 1.1 here. Winterra looking for the max out here. About 3 Tetrises away. Long bar in. A Tetris for Winterra. Go to 962. But does have some complications in the board. Needs to clean this up. And Winterra is almost out of the woods. And looks like she's going to take some burns to get into transition. Doodle already there. Level 29. Off we run. B45. That is 1.1 million. So we are cooking now. Very aggressive placements. Bar! Oh no! He hangs both of them! B47, the final score. So Winter, listen to me. You've got a shot. B48 is your target. B48. That is 1.148 million. The aggressive placements for Doodle could have taken the triple, but set up for the Tetris. But nonetheless, that was a great game number 1. We'll see if Winterra is able to chase this down or if it's good enough. There's nothing he can do but sit and watch as this lead gets smaller and smaller. So we're about 110,000 points away. Winterra setting up in the center, takes the triple. Has brought this back within 100,000 points now. Has about 100 more lines, but this is friendlies, so there is no line cap. So Winterra could just go for days. Has all the time in the world. Winterra may want to end this sooner rather than later, because no matter what, even if you're at these speeds, you know, you don't want to be at them, because anything can happen. You know, that's kind of funny. The beat of that song was kind of fitting in with the pieces dropping on Winterra's board. And you could just see Doodle 60,000 points back. But it's not over yet. Winter just singling and doubling. Now, as the lines, or as the levels increase, so do the points for a Tetris. So Winter might just take a couple of burns, and then those burns end up being a lot of points, and then sets up a Tetris, and it's game over. So you see now, getting back to the bottom, chopping it down. Yes, keep playing until you hit colors. We need the time. B32 is now within 13,000 points. Now 10. Now 8. 2,004 points. And there it is! Winterra at B53 has taken game number 1. A hard-fought battle took it all the way to level 39 and beyond. GG. Board climbing for Winter. Gonna top out B77. So with a Tetris victory. You could have proposed double kill screen. Yeah, you know, Doodle, she would have still got it though. God, Winter getting absolutely roasted right now by chat. And mistired American fan. Yes, great first match indeed. I agree. Well, let's move on. Increment your seed. We'll get on to game number 2. Doodle's ready. Winter might want to just take a breath before getting into this game number 2 after having to play level 29 speed for so long. If I max all these games, that's better than every match before CTW this year, I'm sure. Yeah? Dude, I'm telling you, your consistency... And I can tell that you've calmed down, too, and I think that has a lot to do with it. You seem more composed. But... Winter's probably just letting that heart rate get back to normal. The hand jitters, what was that? Alright, I just need a ready up from you. We can get going on this game number 2. Got that tag team match starting in about a half hour. So, hopefully everything goes well there. We got both ready players. So let's count it down. Game number 2. Can Doodle tie things up? Let's find out in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And Doodle just had to, he had to send a MySpace message to his family and said, hey, come watch me log into AOL, and I'm saying all these things and people in chat are like, what are you talking about? I don't know what AOL and MySpace and ICQ are. Okay, boomer, shut up. And neither player with a bar. I'm sure they would love one right now. Smart play there from Doodle. Sacrificed the stack a little bit, but had to come out clean. And now look at the bars coming down. 3 bars in the last 5 pieces. And Jedi Evans says, I know about MySpace and AOL. I remember bulletin boards. Like, that was the only way that you got information. You had to go to bulletin boards and ask. Also, can we talk about, like, how crazy it was that we called it a bulletin board? Like, how early 80s, late 90s, or late 80s, early 90s do you have to be to call it a bulletin board? But look at this. We are all tied up at 29 lines. Doodle takes the lead with the Tetris. Winter going to snap it right back. 144, all at 33. It's been 89 years. Winter goes for the spin. Nailed it. 145. Add a Tetris, go to 168. Makes an adjustment to force a long bar dependency as the long bar was in the window. I like the play rather than going Akibar. But, I mean, that would have... that was maybe an adjustment that you didn't need to do, but it looked cool. And look at this. Back-to-back bars for back-to-back Tetrises. Winterra at 215 now. 213 for Doodle. Gets a long bar. Add a Tetris. Go to 236. These players neck and neck here. Just like we saw in that first game. Early 18. We are piece for piece. Bar in a Tetris for Winterra. 284, 305 for Doodle. Doodle one piece shy. Puts the long bar in the center of the stack to get Tetris ready. And we'll get Tetris ready now. Gets the long bar, gets the Tetris. Now going to go to work clearing up that hole in row 4. Both players filling out their left-hand side quite nicely. Oh, Doodle missing the spin here, and Doodle is now up at the board. Gonna be scrambling a bit here. This is not a comfortable spot, but Doodle is a capable roller and is back to clean. Like, he's like, Colin, what were you worried about? This is just a normal day at the office for me, bro. And there it is, long bar in, Tetris for Doodle, 386, 405 for Winterra. So one Tetris lead here now for Winter. Doodle flicking these pieces, making it look so easy. There's a long bar of Tetris again. Doodle about to cross the 500,000 point mark. Winter already there. 503 plays 504 with 15 lines. Again, possibility of a 550 transition for both players. Bar in. There's the Tetris. 527. One more Tetris will do it for Doodle to get there. Actually, a Tetris and change because it's only 22,000. There's 550, plays 550. Oh my word. One Tetris left in the tank for Doodle. Winter having 2. Doodle transitions at 574. Winterra will join him at 575. So here we go. Level 19. These players hot at each other's tails. Doodle keeping a very nice double well here. Long bar and gets rewarded with a Tetris. Going to immediately set up for the Tetris again. Gets another long bar and another Tetris. 651 playing 581. Add a Tetris for Winterra. Go to 606. Yeah, these players lockstep with each other in both games. Now it's a matter of who blinks first on these 19 speeds. And this is where I tell folks the game turns from good to great. Bar in another Tetris for Doodle, 733. Winterra's board, a little bit messy. But chopping it down, this has allowed Doodle to take a pretty sizable lead here. 736 for Doodle, 668 for Winter. Now it's Doodle's turn to do a little bit of burning. Nice tuck there from Doodle. Gets the long bar, gets the Tetris. 798, make it 805. Gonna chop this board down, get back to clean. 808. 737, Winterra taking off like a jumbo jet. Actually, 737 isn't a jumbo jet. It is just a normal jet. And if AV Geek were here, she'd tell you. Bar in. Doodle almost with the double flip, but managed to recover. We'll get another long bar and another Tetris. A long bar in, another Tetris for Doodle. Doodle cutting it close with these flips. It's kind of, it's making me pucker up a little bit, not gonna lie. And Boomtack, you're welcome. I am nothing if not always accurate. I try. I really do try. Perhaps I try too hard. 977 for Doodle, looking for the max out. Bar in, there it is, A11. So another max out here for Doodle on level 27, and Winterra trying to get a max out of her own. 1.5 Tetrises away. Is set up ready. There's the long bar. Tetris, 973. Waiting for the next one. Doodle at A82. Oh, Winter gets that bar over. A08 has about 5 lines before the 29 transition, so needs to clean this up. And Doodle just playing textbook Tetris here. Long bar in. There's the Tetris transition at B24. Another 1.1. Winterra is now off and running as well on these level 19 speeds, or 29 speeds. So here we go. This is where the game turns from great to awesome. These players about 80,000 points away from each other. Doodle with the lead. B40 playing A34. 100,000 point lead here in favor of Doodle. Ooh, slight misdrop and complication here for Doodle. Needs to get out of this. Board is climbing, but chopping it down. Meanwhile, Winterra is clean, taking singles and doubles. Oh, but Doodle's board continuing to climb again. Bar in. Can he get anything left? He gets that bar over! Oh, my word! But he's not going to get that over. Can he get that bar? He's got to go flat here. What can he do? The answer is nothing. So Winterra, with another chase down opportunity, needs a shorter one this time. B71. B71. That is 1.171 million. And again, methodical chase down here. We saw Winterra do it the first time. What a spin! And is setting up here. Is set up. Bar in. Tetris. B45. Less than a Tetris away. 30,000 points the difference. $10,000, $9,000, $8,000, $7,000, $5,000 left. A double will do it. And there it is. Winterra at B74 is good for game number 2. And now takes the 2-0 lead against Doodle. And Winter going to finish it out with a 1.2. That is COO for cool. All right, let's increment our seed to what could be our final time. I hope not. I hope we get like 2 more games. Like 2 games would be great because we have that tag team match, which I'm looking very much forward to. All right, let's increment our seed and get on to game number 2. Or 3, excuse me. Game number 3. I'm on that Tappers at CTWC type match. Yeah, pretty much. All right, Doodle's ready. And Winter is putting on the glove. If the glove does not fit, you must acquit. You know, all the Tetris players doing their best Michael Jackson impression, but let's go. Game number 3 is breaking free in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Anyone want to play later? Firedox looking for an opponent. That's right. I have 2 spots open. I'll go a little bit later, so if you guys want to play, get in the queue. Oh, look at that adjustment for Doodle. Been hanging out with Cold Bucket. I don't know if they've been hanging out, but that's a Cold Bucket adjustment right there. Sees a J in the window, sets up the J dependency. Cole's probably just, he was here earlier. Cole's probably just like listening to chat while he's doing his homework or something, and he hears his name and he goes, "What the heck? Can Colin go one day without mentioning my name? For real?" Oh, but Doodle missing the adjustment there, and it is going to come back to bite him. Gets a long bar, gets the Tetris for some relief, but now has to clean up. Do I dare fight Das Firedox? You could do whatever you want, Kingsman. This is your show. I wonder what would happen if Doodle got the pieces he needed. Because he is getting all the wrong pieces, man. He sets up a J dependency, he gets an L. He sets up an L dependency, he gets the J. He gets a long bar dependency, he closes it, and then the bar shows up. Like, Doodle is struggle busing here. But he gets the center well open. Center well Tetris, 146. Wintera at 172. So Wintera with a 1 Tetris lead. Almost a 2 Tetris lead. But then you factor in pace, it's bigger. So. Let's see if a Roller joins. Yeah, Roller. R-O-L... L-E-R? Yep. It's Roller, but it's also Roller. Kingsman wants to look for a fight, I'm sure. So, somebody play Kingsman. That'll be a good way to close out the night. Kingsman playing on Friday Night Fights is like when GD played in Classic Tetris Wars. You know, he was like, I'm able to play in a Wars thing now? This is great. Be like, does Bird Wizard still host Mondays? He hasn't been around a little while. And BBM Kitsune coming on here saying, Ale gut zum Partner Jalabaum. I probably butchered the heck out of that. I think that's French. Alle gut zum Partner. But thank you so much for popping on in. I'm going to translate that right now. It means happy partner anniversary. Oh, thank you. Yes, I did it all by myself. No, certainly not me. Of course, it's Vince and the CTWC team. Absolutely. Congratulations on the partner anniversary classic Tetris. All right, so I mentioned baseball story. Do I talk about it? Yeah, I will. So, you know, my job, as you guys know, I switched jobs about 4 months ago. I traveled to one of our remote offices where we have some staff that, you know, kind of work in some co-working spaces, and it was in Pennsylvania. It was actually right by where Cold Bucket and Doodle live, I think. So I stop in and I'm doing my job, and then I leave. I'm there all day, and mind you, it's like an hour and a half to 2 hours for me. So I get to where I need to go, and then I work, and then I'm tired. I get a text from my commissioner saying, hey, I've got the yard signs. Wait, hold on a second. Doodle's board is getting a little scary here. And that was right before transition at 4:38. Okay, he's get that bar. He should be fine. So we're about to hit transition for Winterra as well. She has 2 Tetrises left. And this is a less scoring game, but they're still hot at each other's heels. 500 playing 466. All right, but anyway. Oh, wait, now Winter's in a little bit of a dig right before transition. Winterra up very high. Needs a J. I piece of work. L piece of work. Gets that I piece. 510 transitions up very high, so neither one of these players wants me to tell this story. Oh, the hang of the bar! And I think Winterra's finished here. Yes, Winterra's toast. 513, the final score. 547. Doodle is good for game number 3 and is not swept. GG. No, I'm toast. Welcome in, Toast. We'll be seeing you a little bit later. Taking on some scrub in the chat. Who are you playing? I forget. Oh, yeah, you're playing Martz. I was right. It was some scrub. There's got to be more of this story. There is. Trust me. And the copycat is here. Good, the copycat can hear this story. This is a good story. All right, Doodle's ready to go. Winterra taking a sip. I'll take a sip as well. Such proper posture. I love it. Winterra is not going to have back pains when she's older. All right, both players ready. Let's go. This is a pivotal game number 4. Can Doodle tie things up or will Winterra win? Let's find out in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Okay, so back to my story. So yes, I work all day. I have about an hour and a half drive. I get to the baseball fields to get a yard sign because we have a upcoming election. Oh no, I'm going to get political. No, I'm not. It's just there's an issue on the board for a mental health renewal. And so, you know, they sponsored our baseball team, and I said, yes, I'm going to vote for it anyway. I'll take a sign in my yard, you know, so that's fine. So I pull in, and I get a frantic waving down from some of our board members on the baseball league. And I say, hey, guys, what's up? And they're like, are you busy right now? I'm like, well, no, I'm just coming back from work, about to head home. They're like, can you umpire a game? I'm like, I mean, if you absolutely need me to, yeah, I can. Just let me check with my wife to make sure that it's okay. I'm not going to leave her high and dry or whatever. So I message my wife, I call her, and she says, yeah, it's fine. Go ahead and do it. So I get there. I was like, yeah, I'll umpire. So I was just going to pick up a yard sign, and I end up umpiring a game for the 10-year-olds. And the game was actually pretty good. Had a fun time umpiring. Crowd was good. Nobody was really upset about my calls. So yeah, everything worked out. And then I get home and I log into Facebook. I know I'm a boomer, whatever. And I see they made a post about me, saying, thanks for volunteering and all that I do for the league, and how I umpired the game, and how they appreciated me and stuff like that. And I was like, wow, that feels really good. And all I did was just offer to help. So moral of the story, not to pat myself on the back, it's if there's a way that you can give some of your time to a community organization, I highly recommend it, because it's good for the community. Especially in this case, the kids were able to play a game. So yeah, just that's what matters. There's a bunch of like negativity in the world and stuff like that, but you can be positive and do things like that for the kids, and that's what makes life worth living, and that's really what life's all about. All right. Enough life lessons. Let's get back to Tetris. 213 for Winterra. Added Tetris go to 236. Doodle going to knock one down as well at 277. 50 lines in. Both players looking sharp here like they did in games 1 and 2. Yes, moral of the story, I'm the GOAT. No, of course not. That's not it at all. And Gilded, did I win? No, I was umpire. So the team... it was a tie. It ended in a tie because I had to call the game because it got too dark for them to play, and they were tied at 5 apiece. That's the thing that sucks about fall ball. The game starts at like 6, and the game's over at like 7:15 because the sun goes down. Would I umpire the soccer games? No. I don't know how to umpire soccer games. I don't know anything about soccer other than I hate the rule about offsides. I think that is a stupid rule. And Doodle's probably thinking that those are some stupid pieces. A T-piece would be lovely here. T-piece comes, gets the nice tuck, and had the J-piece, but unfortunately unable to do what you want to do. Find an alternate solution, though, and Simul Tetris. 397 for Winterra, 420, 660 for Doodle. Doodle getting another Tetris there, 466. About a 2 Tetris lead. Winterra going to cut that back down to 1. And Doodle again looking for another 550 transition. Unfortunately, hold on, can't put the cart before the horse here. Has some burning to do. We'll get the well open. Has a J-piece dependency. Gonna stick that T in an awkward spot, but knows he can burn it away pretty quickly. Gets the Tetris there. Not gonna go to work cleaning up that hole in row 2. An L-piece would be lovely, and there it is. 516 at 107. 493 at 102 for Winterra. So Winterra with about a Tetris behind, but a Tetris in line. So look at this. We're tied up. Oh, absolutely, Shadler. I mean, that's what it's all about. I think that's why I like commentating Tetris, too. I mean, I am absolutely dog doo-doo at this game. But I enjoy the people, I enjoy the community, and that's why I, am able to host matches and run events and stuff, which is, good. Plus, I think it also really helps when the community that you're a part of is is a good community, and, I like my small little town. It's not quite small, it's got a lot of big town problems, but it's a good little community, and I like it. And I also like this transition score from Doodle, 614. Talk about the GOAT over here. Doodle has had a monstrous set, 640, and Winter right behind him, going to transition with a 600K if the bar comes. Now it's going to set up some birds instead, going to make me eat my words. 595 transition for her, but she enters clean. And now off we run, level 19. Now, Doodle is on the ropes here as Winterra does have the game is on game point or match point, but getting droughted. Oh no, Winterra's board not that healthy. And there is still no bar in sight. Bar in, finally. Bangs down a Tetris. Both players. Winter knocks down 2. 658. Now going to go to work cleaning up the board. Doodle is still clean. 705. But a lot of holes at the top of the board for Doodle. Gets a Tetris. So both players in a dig sequence for a little while. So I'm a 600k PB player, so I retired. I put the sticks down. I don't play anymore. I played at CTWC. I played like 3 games, and that was because when Meme and Alex T were walking out of the tunnel, they needed some people to be playing Tetris in the background. So I said, okay, I'll pick up the controller once to have that opportunity. And then I played at Classic Tetris Wars Live, where I had like a couple 400s, you know, just while I was just goofing around, so. Ooh, I don't know if that was a phantom burn for Doodle, or if that was expected, but Doodle is now scrambling up high. Gets that eyepiece, okay. But Doodle bringing this down, this is what you want. That's beautiful eyepiece. And triple, and a Tetris! 887 for Doodle. 829 for Wintera. Wintera with a dusty Tetris of her own. Go to 861. So these players are still right on the tail of each other. In fact, Wintera does have the pace advantage. It's about a Tetris back, but 2 Tetrises back in lines. But now Winter continuing to have to burn thanks to that square. Had a pretty jagged board. So 2 more lines. Cleans up the board. 901. Doodle looking for a double eyepiece. Got one. And gets the other. There it is. Another max out for Doodle. A22. That's his 3rd max of the set. But he's got transition now. He's got to get out of this. This is a bad height to transition at. That bar going to be absolutely crucial. Ready? Bar in Tetris! A76. Doodle now. Level 29. A39 for Wintera. Has a Tetris left. Oh, a slight misdrop here for Wintera, but those bars coming in clutch. So Winter in a dig. Doodle now singling and doubling. Has about a 2 Tetris lead. And again, there is no line cap in friendlies, so we saw Winter chase down all the way into level 40. But Doodle's got a little bit of a mess, and Doodle probably the more aggressive 29 player. But look at this, cleaning up the board. B24 for Doodle, A89 for Wintera. Wintera set up in the center. Center well Tetris. B28 is caught right back up to Doodle here. And Doodle with some misdrops. Wintera with a triple. Doodle trying to dig, and Doodle's going to hang. And at B36, he's finished. And Wintera at B54 is good for game number 4. We'll take the set 3-1. GG. And we'll watch Wintera play this one out, and we'll try to get right into our tag team. Can Wintera get the pieces? And that's going to do it. B93, the final score. So, GG. Your winner, Wintera. And there's the dog. Yes, as promised. So GG's Winterra. Congratulations, you're a winner. All right, coming up next, we have our tag team. Oops, wrong one. That's right, Blue Scooty versus me. No, we'll be right back. I'm going to set that up. And do we have team names? Yeah, I definitely don't have player cams on this team. That's a shame. So I will just take a second to do this. No big deal. Oh, wait, we got cams. We got cams. They're working. They just took a minute if they were not prompt. Gonna have to rotate Scooty somehow. Scooty is... Oh, yeah. And thank you, Sentient Longbar, for the partner anniversary. And thank you, Kingsman, for the happy partner anniversary. That's right. Happy partner anniversary to Classic Tetris. We've been partner for a long time. Since Twitch was a thing, right? Weren't we like an early partner? All right, well, I've got the players here, but I don't have anything about them, so let's transition. All right, we have ASDF versus ASDF. So we got Scooty and Oma, and then we have Duke and Zro. There you go. Sorry, I should have done that. And I don't have cams for them, but it's fine. All right, so you might be asking yourself, what the heck is this? What is a tag team? Well, I'll show you. In the tag team, 2 teams of 2 will compete for the highest combined score. Players will continue playing even when their teammate has topped out. So if Blue Scooty tops out and Omar makes it all the way to level 61, well, then that's the cumulative score. Each player could pick whatever starting level they want between 15 and 19. So if you want 15, you want 19, that's great. If Duke and Omar need a lower level, I'm cool with it. So just let me know. And then match is going to be a standard best of 5, so first to 3. Make sense? I hope so. Oh, okay. I will get my Discord open. Yes, Omar's allowed to do 9 and 12. So you can let the viewers know if an exception has been made as the slide says 15 or 19. Yep. Good. That's what I figured. I had a feeling because lower level starts for newish players, I think makes sense. You know, don't force them to play at the high speeds because there's no entertainment value in that, for sure. And thank you, Kingston, for the assist. Always the best. And I just want to point this out while we're waiting for these players to ready up. You guys can hit ready in Nestris Champs. So once you do that, it'll cover your board. But yeah, just look at Scooty over there with that haircut. Looks so good. I'm just going to test something here. Go here. Yeah, it's fine. Are you guys able to ready up? Let me, are you able to click ready? So Omar, you get to pick any level that you want. And maybe you're not listening, but you can pick any level between 9 and 19. My recommendation would be 9 if you had the option. And I don't know everybody's PBs. I do know that Blue Scooty has like a bajillion points, and Zero probably has like a 1.6. But I don't know anything about Duke and Omar, so Oma. So we'll find out how that goes. I keep wanting to say Omar because of Omar Vizquel. I'm sorry. Try to refresh NTC at the same. Okay, I'll try. Yeah, still no cams from them. But it's okay. We've got plays. We've got play, so that's more important. I could do restart camera, restart camera. Yeah, I'm trying to do that on the match room as well. So. But once you are ready, in Netstress Champs, there is a ready indicator. So just click that button, and then that'll signify that you're ready to go. Any seed? Sure. Here you go. If you guys want to play the same piece sets, I guess it's one or all, so everybody does it. 3D, B3, C6. So we'll play same piece sets. Why not? Let's make it interesting. I love that you just see Scooty here, like, ends row on 29, just going ham. And then Oma and Duke are just like, eh. Dang, I have a game genie. Zero has the gym. So, okay, so no seed. Or if you guys just want to type ready in chat, I can do that too. Okay. Yeah, if you want to do the seed, you can do it. That's fine. If Duke's the only one that can't, oh well. No big deal. It's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter. It's friendlies. This isn't the World Championships, unfortunately. But I do want to get started pretty soon. As I understand it, Duke and Zero have a hard out. So, if you guys could please ready up. And if you aren't able to... Okay, so yes, we see a ready from Zero. Blue Scooty Grandpa obviously here rooting on Blue Scooty. Oma's ready. That's fine. You can just type ready in chat. That'll work. I'll just count it down anyway. Just need a ready from Duke. Let's just go. Are we good? Can we go? All right, there we go. All right, let's go. We got 4 readies. Let's count it down. Game number 1 of this tag team match starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, we've got gameplay from 3 of our 4. There we go. We got all 4. So you guys, maybe you just can't see the Nestress Champs, but Nestress Champs does have the countdown. Don't listen to my voice. Instead, just go off when the screen does the countdown. But that's okay. Again, this is best of 5, so first to 3. Looks like we've got level 12 starts here for Oma and Duke, and level 18 starts for Zro and Scooty. That's right, Blue Scooty, the Game Crasher. NTSC PB of, I think, like 24 million or something like that. It's insane. Might be 18, actually. It's probably 18. $12 million. So not as much as I thought, which I'm actually surprised it's that low. But yeah, we are off and running here. 143,000 for Scooty and Oma. 123 for Duke and Zro. And Zro is a little high here. But gets a nice burn. Able to bring it down. No problem. Man, that long bar timing is brutal here. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris for Zero. Go to 109 at 34 lines. That is pretty slow. But all good. We're moving. 195 for Scooty and 60 for Oma, giving a combined score of 256. That is 1,000 points difference between Duke, Zro, Scooty, and Oma. So pretty close to start us off here. I got a chance to meet Zrobot at the Classic Tetris World Championships. I thought my kids had energy. Oh man, Zro is like bouncing off the walls, which is great. You know, I love kids so much that I have 4 of them. But no, in all seriousness, no, really cool guy, Duke, and of course Zro. And then of course, you know, I've met Scooty a bunch of times. I have my picture taken with him at every convention we've been to together, and I believe I've met Oma before. Don't think we've actually like chit-chatted much, so we'll have to change that at the next live event. 382 now for Scooty, and Oma starting to fall a bit behind here. 413 for Duke and Zro. It's a 6,000 point difference. Gotcha. Well, Duke doesn't need to... He can pick whatever level he wants, right? Between 15 and 19. It doesn't have to be the same. And Cox Danny J reminding the folks at home to squat, take a triple. Got it. He wants to keep it the same. Cool. That's good. Little sportsmanship there. I like to see it. There's a triple for Oma down the center. Double dependent. Now, wouldn't it be something crazy if, like, Oma just busted out the rolling? Look at that. Center well Tetris for Oma. Go to 105. Zro at 413, Duke at 207, and Blue Scooty at 421. That makes the teams 528 playing 638. 100,000 point lead here for Duke and Zro as we are at the 100 line turn for Scooty and Zrobot. Okay, we'll see transitions for Duke and Oma at level 1 or at 100 lines. They'll go to level 13 speeds, and we'll see the level speed increase to level 19 speeds for Blue Scooty and Zrobot at 130 lines. And Duke Hog Wild with a Tetris. I love that name. That's wild. Literally. 686 for Duke and Zro. 608 for Scooty and Oma. So I have to ask, and maybe I could do it later. So there is a, I think it's a dwarf planet. Maybe it's a, I don't know. I'll have to ask my 8-year-old because he knows. But there's UI Skutai, which is a solar, or not solar, but a space thing. All right, we've got transition. Scooty and Oma, about 2 Tetrises back. Gonna turn it into 1. 734 playing 782. Yes, it's a Scar. Thank you. Thank you, Cox AJ. Call me UI Skutai. Yes, there is a kids learning tube. That's what my kids watched when they were really little, learning about the star formations. Now my younger kids, they watch whatever they can on YouTube, because... Oh, Zrobot, hold on. He might be watching himself in a lot of trouble here. That hang of the T could be fatal. Can he get anything to the left? The answer is no. So Zro is finished at 501. So Duke's got his work cut out for him here. 837, they are down by 5,000 points, but Oma going to top out as well at 131. So it is Blue Scooty versus Duke. Good luck. Have fun. Let's see what happens here, as there are 2 players remaining, 1 from each team. Yes, the chat in here saying, carry, Duke, carry. Barton, Tetris for Scooty. 758. Add a Tetris, go to 788. That's 919 now. Playing 846. But there's a Tetris for Duke. Go to 870 now. 80,000 points back. But Scooty firing these Tetrises. Each Tetris almost about 30,000 points here. I got my Tetris official. Welcome in. Saying, I got my money on Scooty. Account created October 8th of this year. So 2 days ago. Seems suspicious. So it's now a max out. So congratulations, Oma. You got a max out. Look at that. 1,089,000. Dukin's Row with double center well. Love to see it. 925. 165,000 points back. And another Tetris there. 1.1 million for Scooty. Dukin's Row at 934. Duke on these level 19 speeds. This is very fast. But seems to be holding his own. Nice burns. Lombard in Tetris on level 20. And Blue Scooty has hit level 29 and has come to an end. So 1.1 million, the final score. So you need 220,000. That is about 6 Tetrises, Duke. You're looking for a 1.19 combined score. Basically, you need a 700K. You can get a 700K, you'll win. Oh, and these misdrops here for Duke. Can he get anything left? The T gets over. Okay. But that's going to do it. Lost Das. And at 479, a valiant effort, but not enough. Scooty and Oma take game number 1. GG. All right, when you're ready to move on to game number 2, let me know. We're going to go right into it. Again, Zero and Duke have that hard out at 8 o'clock, so... We had camera for a minute there for Duke, but it was gameplay, so he probably just needs to select the different output. But Blue Scooty's ready. Duke is ready. Just waiting on Zero and Oma to say that they are ready. Zero's ready. Oh, we got Cam here. All right, we got one Cam. And Grandma is ready, so let's go. Let's count it down. Game number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Ah, fiddlesticks. Do we have a Duke? Yeah, now we got Duke. All right. Duke chose level 15 this time. Duke said, no more sportsmanship. I'm out to win. Yeah, so great game here in that game number 1 that we saw. Just Duke had to go up against Scooty, had an arduous attempt. Made it to pretty deep in the 19 speed. Not gonna lie, that was a very valiant effort, but unfortunately it just came up a bit short. So let's see if Duke and Zero can get on the board again. Or get on the board this time. Yeah, Duke is a nice guy, but he wants to win. This is friendlies. That's right. And we'll, of course, after this game, we'll be talking about Rivals, which is, you know, our annual Super Show coming up. So I'll remind you all of that, and we'll also talk about other things too, Tetris related. After the conclusion of this game, of course. Hello, Colin, the GOAT of Friday Night Fights. Thank you, Chen. Somebody recognizes it. Somebody. Welcome in, Chen. How are you? Oh, you know I gotta root for my son and my mommy. I divide by 0. You know what? You are right. You know, if you divide by 0, you're undefined. Yeah, I think we're just gonna... I think they gave up on the camera over in the top. It's okay. I mean, it's fine. We've got 3 of the 4. It's fine. I'm still restreaming here, so no harm if this one goes the distance. That's fine. I think the only ones that had that hard out are Zero and Duke. They said they needed to be out by 8:30, so it's almost 8 o'clock right now. And Cousin Avi, thank you for the gifted sub to I Divide by 0. And there's the Vits for Blue Scooty, another bar and another Tetris. Go to 437, takes a 1 Tetris lead here over Duke and Zero. It looks like Duke going for the vertical I-Tuck setup as well. But there is no bar right now. Still no bar. Finally shows. Tucks it in. Triple ready. There's the triple, but now is ready for the Tetris. Takes a skim, bar in, bang, Tetris for Zero. And Duke, 492, plays 523. Is this my first tag team commentary? It is. No wonder I'm struggling a bit. It's my first time. Come on. Yeah, this song goes hard too. Music by Carl Casey, waybackaudio.com, or look him up on YouTube. Very, very good stuff. This is the 4-hour cyberpunk dark synth mix. So it has been a pretty tit-for-tat match here. 648 for Duke and Zrow. Make it 673 now. 686 for Scooty and Grandma. Or Oma, excuse me. Duke with some complications on the board, so we're going to keep an eye on him. Zrow looking clean, gets a bar, gets a Tetris. 2,000 points separate our two teams here. My mom is going to carry. I love this family, man. If you're headed over to Jonas Cup next weekend, I'm sure you will be seeing that family as well as a bunch of other families. I wish I was going to Jonas Cup, but my wife will actually be out of town, and yeah, I can't. Uh-oh, Duke's board falling apart here. I think this is going to be curtains for Duke. Yeah, Duke is going to be finished at 281, so that means Duke and Zrow currently have a 12,000 point lead here at 926, as Zrow is now into level 19 speeds, as is Blue Scooty. 13,000 points. Now the lead taken back and forth, being passed along like a hot potato. 941 playing 979. The favor still here between Duke and Zrow, but Blue Scooty and Oma still alive. However, Oma is getting into these higher speeds, so we'll see if she's able to hang in there. Nice little tuck of the long bar there. I like to see it. I think she knows she's running out of time before the speed increase, so she's going to try to maximize efficiency here in these lower levels. 2,000 points now separate both teams with a max out. Oma's board climbing up here. Needs a bar for the center. Gets the long bar and a beautiful J. Does it get over? Yes, it does. So yes, Oma Red Star. That is a star. And she is a star. Look at this. Dirty triple. Meanwhile, Duke and Zrow are back by 11,000 points. Oma fighting here on these levels. Keeping hope alive. And that's going to do it for Oma. Oma's going to top out at 244, so now it's Zrow and Scooty. Here we go. And honestly, the difference between them, not much. Blue Scooty in his score just with a 1.1 takes him to 1.3. Add a Tetris, go to 1.4. Duke with a, or Duke and Zrow at a 1.3 million, courtesy of Zrow's max out. But yeah, 1.1 on level 26 is kind of bonkers. Not even kinda, it is bonkers. 30! A Tetris for Blue Scooty. Oh my word. This boy is fearless. Another Tetris there. 1.2 million. Could have a 1.3 into level 29. Bar in. Bang Tetris. Maybe not. Couple of complicated pieces coming in here. As Zrow hits level 29 speed. 38,000 points back. But Zrow is clean. Scooty's not. Tetris for Zrow. And a Tetris again to take the lead. 1.5 million plays 1.5. But Scooty's left side. Scooty can't get the bar over, and Scooty's gonna top out. And Duke and Zro gonna hang on to take game number 2, tying it up 1-1. GG. Why am I cooked in futures, says Cold Bucket. I don't know, bro. Alright, we are going to move right along here to our game number 3. Unless you guys don't have the time crunch anymore. I mean, if you don't, then it's fine. I won't push you along, but... as I understand, you got 30 minutes left, and then the timer runs out. He goes asking, what do you mean by timer? Just, they have a hard stop at 8:30. All right, let's increment our seed if you're playing on the seed, and then give me your readies. We'll count this down for game number 3, excuse me. Okay, we're good. You could be late. Awesome. Okay, Toast, take your time. That's the spirit. We could be late. It's Tetris time. Wait, that's exactly what Tetris time says. Oh, my word. If TT's in the chat, he's going to be mad. Oma's ready. Scooty's ready. And ready's all around, so let's count it down. Game number 3. A pivotal one in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. It's a level 12 start here for Oma. Let's see if Duke chose level 12 again, or... nope, Duke gonna go with the level 15 again. Yeah, the 15 seemed to work. You know, I was able to hang on. Those extra points for a Tetris really helped. I mean, if you remember, Oma went pretty deep. But yeah, now the game number 3 here. Scooty looking to have the same pace he had before. You know, he's a pace monster. You know, I'm curious to know who's greedier. Now, hold on. Where's this bar? There is no bar. Zro has topped out. Scooty up at the top of the board. Bar in. Nothing burns. The greed from Zro does him in. So it is Duke and Scooty and Omar are 3 left. Tetris, a dirty one for Scooty. The fearless kid strikes again. And he's back to clean, looking for the center well. And center well Tetris, 177 for Scooty. And Oma, 108 for Duke and Zro. Duke gonna need a miracle here. But yeah, that opening sequence, I don't know how big that drought was. Actually, you're on Nestor's Champs. It'll tell you. What's it blinking at, Zro? What does it tell you? Because that drought killed you. Oh, and I think a drought might kill Duke here. Duke spiraling. Oh, no. Gonna be done.
Step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
Oh, no. Scooty and Oma get it done for game number 3 relatively quickly.
Colin is to blame for everything.
Come on, man! No!
What a mess. So Duke and Zro ready to shake that one off. Yeah, Oma was the last one standing. And I'm going to take it that Grandma's ready, but... You know, if it works for you, Oma, you could just do a thumbs up in the camera instead of hitting ready on NTC. All right, perfect. Let's go. Let's count it down. Gate number 4. Scooty and Oma on the march. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. A level 12 start here for Oma. And a level 15 for Duke. So coming up next, after the conclusion of this one, we'll have Marts and Toast. That should be a banger. Or it'll be relatively quick. And then I still got room in the queue. So if you want to take 2 more, that's fine. Yes, true Kingsman. Saying that Oma needs to learn how to hit the ready button in Nesris Champs so when she plays in Classic Tetris League Division 1, she's ready. Should I beat up Danny? Why not? I would say pick on someone your own size, but... Well, I'm not going to go there. Pick on someone your own skill level. That's what I meant. And Danny says, I am not king-sized. What's also not king-sized is this board. Oh, my word. This drought here for Scooty really making his mess even messier. If I were, I might be able to play better. No. I'd at least have a community acknowledged max out, though. A community acknowledged max out and a top out at 200k in every Wars match you played yesterday. Actually, I take that back. You did have one good game. It was the featured match, too, so... All right, you know what? Max out on this stream, and I will gift 10 subs. I'll do it. If you max out on this, like when you're playing, you max it out, 10 subs to people in chat. I'll do it. All right, 277 for Dukin's Row, 203 for Scooty and Oma. And for those over on the YouTube saying, what is he talking about gifting subs? I will also go over to YouTube, and I will give 5 memberships. I think that's what that's called over there. 10 gift subs and 5 memberships. So that is a lot of revenue for CTWC. Go ahead and add the match then. Welcome in, Catnip. Saying meow. All right, Dukin's Row still maintaining about a 3 Tetris lead here. Bar in, Tetris all around. Unless your name is Zrobot. And hold on, Zrobot. Zro needs that bar. Gets the bar, gets the Tetris. A Tetris for Duke. A Tetris for Scooty. And a single for Oma. Yep, that's how we work over here. Kingsman started licking his chops when I said I would gift subs. He's like, ah. That's the sound of Kingsman licking his chops. You know, it coincidentally is the same sound as Kingsman eating a, a quarter pounder. Oh my god. All right, transition for Zro. Dukin's Row still with a 100,000 point lead here. 684 playing 565. Scooty kind of struggle busting here. Only at 418 to transition here. So Scooty needing to pick it up. Oma can't carry you forever, bro. Kingsman started licking his chops as soon as he woke up this morning. He's probably licking his chops when I was talking about my breakfast, too. Potatoes O'Brien. I want you to win. Cox, I'll tell you what, Danny, if you can get a max out, I will give subs as well. We'll do doubles. Double subs. I'm pretty sure my wallet's safe. But this is where Kingsman pops off. He comes out with like a 1.6 and I'm like, "Wait, what?" And yes, Zukin's Row, throughout all of these shenanigans, have still just been tearing it up. 923,000. One Tetris away for the max out for the team. Should we call it a max out? I mean, 1,000,000 points. And Oma gonna top out at 182. So it's up to Scooty, who's 146,000 points. Duke is done as well at 392. So Ro and Scooty both at about 600K. Interesting. This must have been a bad sequence. And given the fact that I was the one that generated it, probably. I'll still never forget Battle Royal tournament for Wars. Got the top 8. You know, the Miles, Scooty, Dog, and Grand Designs goes, "Colin, go ahead and generate the seed." And everybody's like, "No!" And I'm like, "Yes." And it was bad. I mean, the first game, it was pretty rough. What's also pretty rough was that board for Scooty, that hang. But he's A-okay. Oh, I love that setup for Blue Scooty. Has 2 lines until 29. Will hit 29, gets a Tetris, has brought this within 47,000. So off we run, 29 speeds for Zero and Scooty. And Scooty with another Tetris to take the lead as Zero tops out 1.1 million. 1.166 million is good enough to take game number 4 and the match. Play this out, Scooty. Or top out, that's cool too. Congratulations to your winners, Charlie. Ring the bell. There they are. Your winners. Oma and Scooty getting it done. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. What? I gotta... You guys apparently get the belt. I can't turn the belt off on this scene. It's the whole graphic. Thank you, Kingsman. Got a boo-boo. All right. Coming up next, we'll have Toast and Marts. We'll be right back, everybody. Actually, before I do that, let's talk this, right? Before we go to commercial. So, as you guys know, there is a Super Show coming up. And what I'm most excited about is this.
Rivals. A term that is used so often in competition. that knowledge of having to be challenged to your full potential, to know that there is someone out there that will push you to your limits time and time again. It brings out the best in all of us.
Korean, Korean, Korean.
One more Tetris and chain to get a match out. But Jonas gets Tetris. Jonas only has 3 lines left. He has an opportunity to build one more Tetris. Leon gets the one bar. Are you kidding me?
Who do you think your biggest rival was? Dare desu ka?
Joseph.
Just
Still
the
waiting.
Tetris
13-piece drought. 17-piece drought. There's the
double.
bar.
Boom!
There it is.
Tetris for Joseph.
And yours.
And we have a new Tetris World Champion.
I've got my hyper tapping. Look at
This
that.
is Joseph Staley, the innovator of post-kill screen play, the original player to break all those records. Yes!
So he's gonna have to take him. He's at A92. Tetris for Dog at B17. Joseph trying to tap out some extra points now here at 29.
That's right. Corian versus Joseph for Tetris Friendlies Rivals 6. You will not want to miss that one. I know I'll be there. Hopefully I'll be on commentary, but if not, I will be there watching because 2 of the greatest tappers of all time, 2 legends, gonna square off at our Super Show. All right, we'll be right back. Okay, well, it looks like Jati and Virgil are still playing over on Toast's stream for CTL Division 3. And they are tied at 1. So, let's move some stuff around in the queue. Cox, Danny J, and Kingsman. Love it. After I just set up everything. That's fine. We got a king. We got a Danny Cox. No, we don't. He's not online yet. Someone's gonna have to show me how to make that, like, names scale and stay in bounds when you type, because I don't know how to do that. Okay. Yep. You got a minute. That's fine. I think Kingsman should have a belt. I mean, it'd have to be, like, the size of the equator, but it could... Oh, I'm so mean. He's shaking his head. My bad, bruh. My bad. How much is that king spinning the window? Danny's live. Oh, there he is. Yeah, looking good. Looking sharp. Oh, he's wearing a Royals shirt. Well, I guess it's okay. He's from the area. I'm a Guardians fan, bruh. Cool, I got you. All right, let's go. All right, we are back from the break. We are into another match of the night. Introductions, please. Coming in to save the show on the left-hand side. He is the king of the restreams. NTSCPB of a million, says the bot. I don't know. I was in his streams for Thanksgiving, and it was pretty close, so I'll give it to him. Community acknowledged, max outer, DAS player, re-screamer, and all-around great guy. Give it up for the Kingsman! And his opponent on the right. And the bot is dead. No, it's just in the wrong channel. I typed in the wrong channel. Give me the bot. Bad restreamer is bad. Yes, his opponent on the right is a DAS player from the United States. NTSCPB of 484,000. He's a major part of the community and one heck of a good guy as well. Give it up for Cox Danny J! Wearing a Kansas City Royals jersey. Blech. All right. What's the level select? Not 18 start. I know that. Hey, you could always be meaner. Oh, 15 all the way. Do you guys want a seed? Because if you do, there you go. And thank you, Indy. It's our partner anniversary. Thank you. So when you two are ready to go, you can hover 3, like the old school, or you could do the gym readies, or you could type ready in chat. You can do whatever you want. It's Kingsman's show. I'm just here. And Shad Lore over on YouTube saying, good luck, both of you. Let's go. Kingsman's ready. He's focused. He's dialed in. Actually, I'm going to turn this down a bit. That got a little loud. There we go. All right, both players ready to go, so let's get it on. 15 all the way about. Counting down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And OOS Indy, thank you for the raid. Party of 13. Welcome in. Big ol' raid. And come in and watch Tetris friendlies. Kingsman, the normal host of this show, is playing in it. And Colin, a washed-up Tetris player turned commentator, is running it. Is running it, is ruining it. I don't know. We'll let Kingsman decide. So Danny J shaking his head no. Kingsman building a church. Stacking those squares in the center of the board. You know, he was watching Matt Martin do that for the best of 99 over against Batfoy this season. But Kingsman, Matt Martin is a little bit better than you. But it is level 15, and Kingsman is really good at level 15, so I'm sure he's not worried. Excuse me. Who else is not worried is Danny J as he slams down his first Tetris and takes the lead. He says he's gonna beat me. Okay. He's so mean. He's so mean. He's a bully. He's a bully. I know he's over here giving a beat down to Danny right now. Currently 3 Tetrises in the lead. 65,000 playing 29. Ooh, he says. And Pissars is here. Welcome in, Pissars. What's up, my dude? Thank you for the happy partner anniversary. I've made the joke like 3 times already. I'll do it again. I did it all by myself. I appreciate it. I'm the best partner ever. I literally did nothing. So I'm over here talking about doing nothing. Danny needs to start thinking about something. Oh, he's going to make a whole lot of misdrops, and this board is getting pretty out of hand. Hold on, this is still solvable. Just needs the right pieces to come. Okay, nice tucks, yes. Okay, that gets over. He's bought himself some lines. Still needs to fill out the left side. He's up very high, but a bar here would be so helpful. Oh, the parrot lands on his shoulder as he's playing. He's in a dig. He's set up, but he takes the double, followed by a single. The bird just landed without a care in the world that bro is at the top of the screen digging. Bird's just like, incoming! But he's out! Danny J, the bird, proving to be good luck here as he's dug out of this one. Do me no shine. He's back to safety. Beautiful J. Take the triple. 879,000 for Danny. 243 out of Tetris for the King. Go to 262. So Danny J not out of it yet, but really far behind. 200,000 points back. And we are approaching transition, if you can believe that already. We are 3/4 of the way through here. GG Kiwi, says Martz. King is chanting, let's go, Danny. I can promise you that's not what he's saying. Yeah, now he's saying it. Let's go, Danny. So there's the long part. There's the Tetris. And he says, get out of here, bird. He throws the bird off his shoulder. Oh. This is certainly the match of all time right here. But this is what we like to see. It's Friday night. These players are having fun. I'm having a blast. Kingsman's a good man. How dare I demean him? Okay, Sentient Longbar. Yes, I think so too, Shadler. I'm the king. I'm the king of the restreams. I'm the best there is. There you go. That's my... I did a pretty bang on Kingsman impression to start the show. I'm the whole effing show, baby. Nobody's on the mic better than me. You son bitch. Get out of here. Take it away. Speaking of taking it away, Danny's going to be taking this to transition. Bar in Tetris into level 16 at 182. Kingsman at 436. So Kingsman said, I'm going to max out this stream. And he's going to try to get to 19 with a 500k. Just going to be a bit shy. 485. Nice placements here for Kingsman. 512. 216 for Danny. Danny really needs Kingsman to top out here to have any chance. Because... the TNP... Oh, wait! Kingsman! Oh, no! You can see him! You can see him! His left side's completely dead. 514! Oh, he's saying... So, Danny, you've got a chance. You need 515. 515,000 points. That is a boatload of points you need to get in, like, the next one level. But we're going to have to see you do it on 19. There's the bar. Tetris 290. So here we go. There's no line cap. Can Danny take this to 29 and get 200,000 points in the process? We're going to find out. And so far the answer is no. And you can see the obscenities are being thrown all around. He's saying truck, truck, truck. 295 the final score. Kingsman going to hang on to take game number 1. GG. And Tetris Ranger saying rip. Agreed. I do. I want Kiwi to take a big old royal dump. All right, let's move on to game number 2. Kingsman with the first barbershop hat. Is Kingsman eating an apple? And GB Toast, thank you for the raid. Party of one. Both players are ready, so let's count this down. Game number 2 is coming straight to you in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, get out of here, bird. So, got the bar, the L, and the J, but not in the order to set up the Vitz opener. That's a shame. Yeah, King's been eating an apple. An apple a day keeps the Tetris away. Actually, I should say, an apple a day keeps the max out away. Oh, he could have set up a T-spin, but it's okay. Finds an alternate solution. Look at this guy. This guy. Kingsman's a good sport. If Kingsman were not around, I think I'd be sad, because Kingsman is a great dude. He's given me the opportunity to host here, and I'm sure he's probably regretting his decision. He's like, I should have never let Colin host this thing. It's gone to his head. He's gone mad with power. Oh, wait, you know what? That's it. Shadler, you're a genius. Okay, so Kingsman is eating an apple because the seeds are better than the ones I generate. Either that or he just might want the cyanide from him, right? Isn't that how you make cyanide? Is from apple seeds? Oh. And back-to-back jacks for the king. 142, 53 for Danny. Yes, 1 gram of apple seeds contains 0.6 milligrams of cyanide, but the lethal dose of cyanide starts at 50 milligrams. So you need to have 100 seeds. That's a lot of seeds. That's a lot of apples. No, it says cyanide right here. I asked ChatGPT. Maybe he wants to have the cyanide because the seeds are so bad. I agreed. Yep. Oh, now Kingsman getting up a bit spicy. Gets the bar, gets Tetris. Oh yeah, I think so. I think the reason I knew that, and I'm not proud of it, is from Orange is the New Black. I think I remember my wife watching that at one point, and like one of the person was crushing up apple seeds, and they're like, "You're gonna need like 1,000,000 apples for that." And I was like, "What are they talking about?" And then my wife's like, "Yeah, you can get cyanide out of apple seeds," and I'm like, "What?" It's like, but apples are like supposed to be healthy, not kill you. But it's like what do you call it? Cashews, right? Aren't cashews like isn't the fruit poisonous or something like that? I think so. All right, long bar in, bang a Tetris for Danny, 156. Make it a double. Go to 175, 288 for the king of the restreams. Cashews contain a natural toxin called urushiol in their raw, unprocessed state. Yeah, that's what I thought. So it's found around the shell, and if you don't cook it, then you can get sick. I think Kingsman's about to be sick here if he doesn't get an L piece. He gets the L. Beautiful T and a beautiful series of pieces here. He's going to be A-okay. 301,000. 213 for Cox Danny J. Yeah. Who would have known that the food that you like could kill you? Ugh. Anyway. Oh no! The King Bar for Danny J! Oh, this is brutal! And Danny is finished at 218. Kingsman at 385 takes game number 2 and is now on match point. Did anybody see that coming? I certainly didn't. Yes, Sentient Longbar, even water. You can get poisoned from drinking too much water. Water poisoning, known as hyponatremia, occurs when a person consumes excessive amounts of water, leading to dilution of electrolytes, particularly sodium. You should drink water gradually throughout the day, and avoid drinking large amounts of water quickly. Alright, Kingsman, you are good. You get 1 Mullen. Truck! You know what? That's true. I'm over here. Well, you see, that's the meaning of life right there. Is just eat your way to death. And Kingsman's already halfway there. Oh, that's brutal. I'm sorry, King. All right, Danny's ready to go. Kingsman went to get another apple. That is a really pretty bird. I won't lie. All right, we got 2 ready players, so let's get it on. Game number 3, a pivotal one. Can Kingsman finish off the sweep, or will Danny start the comeback? Let's find out, because game number 3 strikes in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So both players starting with an interesting stack, but both navigate through it very quickly. Bar in, there's the Tetris for Danny. Takes the lead over King. See, I like birds, don't get me wrong. I think birds are awesome. And my friend Dana has 2, I think they're parakeets. And they're very sweet birds. But, messy. That's the only thing I can't do is messy. All right, but what's pretty clean here is this gameplay for Danny. I mean, Danny is rocking 97,000 at 22 lines. Kingsman at 102 at 29, so put the bird back in the cage, Danny. Bird's going wild. Nice long bar flat there. You know, I always say long bar flat for the king, and, well, that's why. Kingsman loves that long bar flat. It's a really good move. It's better than S flat, honestly. Ooh, you saw Kingsman pucker up a little bit right there. He almost misdropped at the long bar. But he's fine. 163 plays 155. See, this is why I like player cams, because you get to see the players' reactions. welcome in Sunny Disposition, or Chobj, challenging Joseph Saley, which we'll be seeing Joseph Saley in just a few weeks at Rivals. We'll be taking down Corian, so yeah. Sunny, you might want to be a little bit careful throwing that challenge around. You never know when you might answer the call. However, given your playstyle and your skill, I would actually love that match. I think it would actually be a very good one. But how are you, man? I missed you. I haven't seen you in a long time. How's you? How's the wife? And Danny's like, oh, help me please. This board is rough. And that left side is completely monkey's ass. And that'll do it. Kingsman at 180,000 is the winner. Play this out, King. I would say you're on the big screen, but you're not. All right, get this max out. Last chance for 10 subs. Let's see, 241 at 88 lines. Yeah, that's about 500 at 130. Yeah, it is, isn't it, Moonstruck? Like, that is a very pretty bird. A very pretty bird. Danny, you want to know how many times I've played? I think I played 4 games total since CTWC. I did play Ronkley in a friendly, and I beat him. I beat him at CTW Live. All right, Kingsman 353. He's chasing that max out. Keeping a very exaggerated double well. Long bar in, bangs down a Tetris. 376 now for the King. A bit off the pace here. Yes, play for enjoyment. Well, you know, there's 2 kinds of people in this world. People who are good at Tetris and people who play it for fun. I guess there's 3 types of people because I am not good at Tetris and I don't play it for fun. All right, 442, level 20. Gonna have his work cut out for him. You know, gets an 800k here. That's still pretty good. But got his work cut out. So let's see what he can do here. Needs a bar to come. Gets the bar, gets the Tetris. Okay. And the S flat misses. Does get a Tetris, can bring this down, but needs to get something to the left. And lost ass, and that's finished. 503, no subs for you, but a heart your way. And there's your winner. The king of the restreams, getting it done. He's got a can opener. He's got a can opener. Wait. Wait. I should have been ready. Okay, that's enough of you. Yap, yap, yap. Yap, yap, yap. Get a job. It's blah, 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 can opener, blah, 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 blah. Next match, we'll have Totes and Marts. We'll be right back, everybody. I have to go here and change all this stuff that I boogered up. All right, both of our players are here, so I guess we can transition. All right, this match scheduled for one fall. Introducing on the left-hand side, in the red corner, NTSC PB of 793 playing the DAS playstyle. Give it up for Toast of the GB variety. And the opponent in the blue corner, the Kaka Master himself, Mr. Friendlies, Mr. Canadian Crusher, Mr. Marts, NTSC PB of 812. Don't let the PB fool you, he's not nearly that good. Just kidding. And thank you for the raid, Omenvoir, party of 6. When you 3 or 2 are ready to go, you can let me know. I'll give you a seed here. You want a seed? Here, take a Colin seed. Yes, there will always be stream delay. Let's play some tired Tetris. It's so late. Dude, it is 8:54. What do you mean it's so late? You're crazy, man. You're crazy. All right, well, there's a seed in chat. 2D900D. Oh, are you in Singapore? Danny J? Or China? Japan? Oh, it would be China. Because China's 12 hours right now. Taiwan. Okay, yeah. I'm not going to say anything else. Yeah, you said the awkward part out loud. I was gonna say same thing, but okay, we got it ready for Marts. Let's go with the tired and try 18. Marts is toast. My arm hurts. I got hit in the arm while umpiring. It kind of hurts. Yo, wait, actually, Toast, at some point, you've got to play a game while on your, like, bicycle thing, and we have to big pile Guam, running, and we'll see who wins. Yeah, GB Toast, exactly. All right, both players ready to go, so let's get it on. Game number 1 between Toast and Mart starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Oh, we got a tortoise! Let's go. You know what else we have? We have Martov stencil. Let's fix it. Bloop. Bloop. Oh yeah, it's so bad. Actually, you know what? It's not even his fault. It's the whoever was here before. Transform. Reset. Boom. It was Poopy Old Hag's. It was Poopy Old Hag's fault. I can fix Toast a little bit too. Here we go. I can finally eat some breakfast now. Yes, and if you're going to have breakfast, I have the best breakfast idea ever. Tetris for Toast, his first. Mart's Tetris, his fifth. If you're going to eat breakfast, take potatoes O'Brien. That's potatoes with onions and peppers. Put it in a bowl. Then put 2 eggs on it. And then put some sausage and sausage gravy. And eat it in a skillet. It's delicious. Do they even have potatoes O'Brien in Taiwan? Probably. When do I put the lime in the coconut and put it all together? Never, because coconut is disgusting. In fact, I got ice cream before the stream started, and my wife... So we got a local ice cream place by us. It's called Pav's. And they have good ice cream, but they have this called Nuts Over Coconut. And it's basically coconut ice cream with, like, nuts in it. And my wife loves it. And I'm like, this is disgusting. But a lot of people like it. I just don't like coconut. Yep. Hey. If there's one thing I know about this world, me and Blue Scooty's grandpa, we'd get along great because both of us love ice cream. Ice cream is so good. I mean, how can you not like ice cream? Right? What kind of psychopath does not like ice cream? And Martz over here is some type of psychopath because this board for Martz. Oh no. Okay, he gets a bar. He might be okay. Yes, good flat. All right, I like it. Get the T over. Yes. Okay. Okay, no, I like that play. That's good. That's good. Mart's hanging in there, but still staying alive like a BG. Beautiful T-piece. And Martz is back down to some resemblance of safety. But this is allowing Toast the opportunity to get caught back up. 180,000 for Toast, 250 for Martz. No, Pavs. P-A-V-S. Like Pavlov's, I guess. I don't know. It's probably a fan. Oh, that misdrop for Martz. Okay, it works. And you kind of see, Martz went through all the stages of grief right there, too. He went through all of them. He went from anger, or denial to anger, to acceptance, to, okay. Like, it was all of them at once. Oh, that was brilliant. And Martz is back to clean at 268, 275 for Toast. Tetris for Martz to take the lead back, 291. Both players now across the 100-line mark. 300,000 points for Toast is in the lead. But that level 19 transition is approaching. And all these long bars come in when neither player was ready for them. But Toast was ready for that one. 353. Martz waiting for the bar. It's going to show. Bangs it down. Set up immediately. 342 plays 353. A very close one here. And from normally what I would say, the game turning from good to great, level 19, it could turn from good to chaos because Martz is off and running on 19. The TNP kill screen. It's much easier to go to McDonald's and get a sausage. It is, but it's also cheaper to make your own food. Because the sausage McMuffin is ridiculously expensive. It's like $5 now for a combo meal. I remember when the sandwich itself used to be like $2. Like if you don't get the meal, it's $4.89. The meal is $5, and that's because of the special. But I got a hack for you. Are you guys ready for this? I'll wait. I'll explain it on the next one because we're in transition. We don't need to be talking about food. We'll leave that for 18 play. But stay tuned because I have a way to hack the app. Hashtag hack the app. $4.83 for Toast. $4.14 for Martz. Ooh, Mart's left side getting a bit complicated here. Can he get this bar? He gets the bar! Martz is not out of it yet. Oh, but now this is getting complicated. And Martz is going to give up at 428. He's finished. And Toast at 498 is good for game number 1. That was not a quick tap. That was just a full dash load. Welcome in, Sebi. I didn't even see you here. Toka saying, how can I hate coconut? Dude, I can. I just don't like it. This game gets so much harder with misdrops. That is the understatement of the year. All right, when you two are ready to go, Martz is. Okay. Well, how am I supposed to know? All right, both players are ready, so let's count it down. Game number 2 is coming straight to you. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. You know, let me go ahead and refresh Toast, just to make sure we're up to speed. Oh, get an ad because of Twitch. I gotta fix that. How do I log into OBS? I'll do it later. I think I just need to do the doc, right? Yeah. Toast needs to make an alt. Well, no, he doesn't. It's just... Oh, that's not where I want that. And thank you, Solar, for the happy partner anniversary. Appreciate it. We here at Classic Tetris Wars, or Classic Tetris, try to do our best to entertain the masses. There we go. I got chat, like, pinned now. $152 for Toast, 81 for Martz. Martz off to a bit of a slow start here, but we'll get a Tetris. Go to cross the 100,000 point mark. If this were the best of 99, we could say that this is a real game. There's no restarting. Yeah, Toast out to an early advantage here. 180,000 at 53. 152 for Martz at 58. So yes, hack the app. Hashtag hack the app, right? So if you have the McDonald's mobile app and you get the McMuffin, the sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffin meal deal, it's $5. If instead of the coffee, you go and select a small Coke, the deal ends up being 90 cents cheaper, so it is $4.10. The sandwich itself is $4.89, so you get a hash brown and a Coke for 90 cents cheaper than the sandwich itself. So, everybody go do that. I found that out by accident, too, because, like, I don't like coffee. Like, I like coffee, but I don't like McDonald's coffee. I don't like Starbucks coffee. I like real coffee. But, I was like, I'll go with a Coke, because I'll drink a Coke in the morning. And I said, I will just sub the Coke, and, you know, if it's extra, whatever, I don't want the Coke. And then I saw it was cheaper, and I was like, no, that can't be. Sure enough, every time I've done it, it's been that. So I'm like, all right, well. I mean, obviously they know about it, because, I mean, they programmed the app. It's not like it's anything... I'm doing anything they don't know about. They're the ones that programmed it. You know, it was not a kid's small size. It was just a regular, like a small coffee. Or like a small Coke. I did just see the big change to the McDonald's app. They are expiring your rewards points now after 6 months instead of 12. There's a lot of people mad about that for some reason. Buy one, get one free breakfast sandwich. Yeah, because that's but you don't get the egg with that. You just get the actual sausage, right? Or no, it's any breakfast sandwich through the app. You're right. No, I'm talking about McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Mickey D's. You know the song, Welcome to the Jungle? Well, there is a parody said, Welcome to McDonald's. Get a burger with some cheddar, 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 cheddar cheese. Cheddar cheese. At McDonald's. Welcome to McDonald's. All right, I'm done. 408 for Toast. Transition. 403 for Martz. So off we run. Pretty close game, and I'm over here goofing around. That's probably because there's nothing really to talk about. You know, both players are playing pretty decent Tetris there. Blue Bottle Coffee. I drink, if I'm going to go with a brand, it'd be like Green Mountain or Blue Mountain. I can't remember which one it is. Or 8 o'clock. I like 8 o'clock coffee too. But those are the only two I can really stomach. Otherwise, you know, and as bad as they are for you, Mart's left side's completely cut off. He's going to be toast here. He won't be toast. He'll be finished. Because he's playing toast. Yeah, that's it. 423. And at 424, Toast squeaks by and takes game number 2. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, they're playing pretty good Tetris. I mean, nothing to squawk about. I mean, nothing to write home about either, but I mean, given their PBs and, you know, given what we know about Martz, yeah. But you are good, Toast. All right, Martz is ready. All right, both players ready to go, so let's get it on. A pivotal game number 3. Can Toast sweep Martz under the rug, or will Martz get on the board? Let's find out. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, off to a pretty decent start here. 75,000 plays 78, 20 lines through. Toast with a little bit of garbage. Gonna have to clean up. And it's just gonna take the burns and transition the well back. 82 plays 101. There's plenty of lines in hand. Toast understands that, hey, you know, I can outlast Martz on 19, so... You know, I'll take a couple burns here, get back in a scoring position, and really rock. I tell you what, if you're Martz, you know, I mean, don't get me wrong, Martz has had a great game today, and nothing could be said to fault him other than just, you know, 19 is 19. It's hard. But if Martz can be a little bit more efficient on the 18 game, I think he can clutch this. So, we're going to see what happens in this game number 3. Martz are looking to avoid the sweep, of course. Martz waiting for the right pieces. Unfortunately, they're not coming. But he finds good solutions for the pieces that do. Gets that long bar, gets the Tetris. Okay. Nice little double. And there's another Tetris. So Martz out in front, 241, plays 177. But Toast's going to fire back a Tetris. Had to slow tap that one. Lost ass. Martz just needs to get access to that hole in row 6. Nice long bar flat there for Martz. And great patience and perseverance going to pay off here. Where's the bar now? There it is. Tetris for Martz. So that's exactly what I'm talking about. You know, that efficient dig, really quick out of it. You know, had complicated pieces, didn't sacrifice the board too much, and, you know, is out in front by a Tetris here. Halfway through 18. Martz continuing to fill out the left side, which is exactly what you want to do here. A little bit of aggressive placements here. Yeah, it is going to come back to bite him, but... Oh, he doesn't take that burn. Okay. I have yet to hit a T-spin on keyboard. So, Chen, if you're on emulator, I don't know the timing. Hello, Penguin. Good to see you. You're up late. 365 at 108 for March, 342 at 104 for Toast. So March still maintaining this lead. But transition is right around the corner. March with a clean board. Toast getting into a little bit of a dig. March going to take a Tetris, going to pass 400,000 there. 418 on the nose. Kind of see these last second placements for Martz. Martz timing a bit off here. That'll hurt him in 19 if he's not careful. There's a bar. Tetris can get one more and look to enter in at a 480. Nope, we'll enter at 464. So off we run, level 19 for Martz. And Toast has 2 Tetrises available, has that hole in row 2. Oh, Martz doesn't get that T over, did not have full DAS. Can still get a bar over, that is only 6 high. And Mart's really strong perseverance here, burning back down, chopping it down, back to the bottom. 488 plays 400,000. Both players into level 19 speeds. Level 20 for Toast, 21 for Martz. These players pushing each other. Martz goes for the Tetris, has a long bar dependency now. Double long bar dependent, gets 1 bar. Nice play there for Martz, keeping it clean. 521 plays 409. And Martz, nothing he can do but laugh at these misdrops, but he's regained DAS and he's back in control. And again, just brick by brick, burning it down. That's exactly what you want. Oh, the panic flipping. Oh, and at 540, Martz is finished. So Toast, listen to me. You've got a chase down to win it all. 5-4-1. That's what you need. 541,000. That's 110,000 points. So nothing Martz can do but sit and watch to see if this chase down is successful. He's not even... Oh! Oh! Toast! Okay. Has brought this now back within 100,000. Okay. Toast trying to do all that he can here, but not going to be able to do anything else. And at 448, he's finished. And Martz, who lit up a cigarette, immediately putting it out because we are going to a game 4. No. Because it'll be about like 10-15 by the time we're done, because we have a main event of Toka and Jedi Evan. All right, both players are ready to go, so let's get it on. Martz down by 2. Can he tie it up? Let's find out. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Neither player going with a 5 and below opener. Sad. If Penguin was here, he would do it. Lots of L's and J's this opener. 53,000 plays 74, 20 lines through. So it's kind of reminiscent of what we saw in the first 2 games here. Or first 3, I guess. Mart's out in front of Toast by about a Tetris. It was strong enough of a lead for him to hang on and force this game number 4. But now we're going to have to see if Martz can hang in there for at least 2 more games to win this out. Omen saying, Martz shakes his head even when he's winning. 2 sausage McMuffins for $3.27. Yeah, sausage McMuffins, not sausage egg McMuffins. The eggs are like $3, bro. It's ridiculous. My purchase today was a Sensation Krispies and a hazelnut macchiato iced coffee. How are the eggs trash? It's like the only real food. Like, legitimately, the eggs are actually hand-cracked. I'm not talking about the yellow egg that they do on the McGriddles. I'm talking about the white egg. They are not microwaved. They go on the griddle. There's a hole, or there's a metal thing for them to go in. How are they not real eggs? They are literally in a shell, and you crack them. I'm not talking about the egg beaters. I'm talking about the real egg. Maybe where you live, the McDonald's right down the street from me, you can literally watch them do it. And then what they do is they crack them open, they put them on the thing, and then they take their little poker and they stab them right in the middle so that the egg yolk cooks all the way through. I'm over here arguing with Twitch chat about McDonald's. Like, why? Why am I like this? So, okay, my high school girlfriend, her parents were McDonald's owner-operators. Actually, she wasn't really that chubby. I mean, she's a little bit, like a little pudgy, but I mean, who in America isn't? They never ate McDonald's. Like, whenever we'd go to McDonald's, I'd be like the only one that order anything, and they'd be like, I don't want anything. Tourists aren't when they arrive, but before they leave, you bet you they are. That's America's new way of defeating our enemies. We don't defeat them in wars. We just make them fat. Yep, that's true. Monopoly. All right, transition for Martz, 522. And you get codes too. So, oh no, Martz, 523. He's finished. So Toast, another chance At a chase down, this one's a lot more doable. You need 100,000 points. 524 is your target. Martz, the last time he wasn't able to complete this chase down because you got up and got a cigarette, so maybe do the same thing. But I do not condone smoking, even if it means your opponent is going to top out. A whole extra game was played during the McDonald's discussion. Yeah, look, he's over there. He's like, you know what? You're right. I'm going to go have a smoke. Oh, that's an underrated comment, Penguin. I didn't even see that until just now about Kingsman being a real enemy of the state. Oh my word, brutal. Guys. Yeah. Toast has brought this within 60,000 points. Again, 524 is your target, Toast. 524. You're currently at 467. It's really 2.5 Tetrises, if you think about it that way. I don't know if you're comfortable setting up on 19, but you've got about 60 or so lines. Oh, no. Oh, no, man. Toast is going to let it go.
No! No! No!
And Martz has brought us to a decider. The lucky cigarette. Smoke strat works, apparently. Toast got left in the toaster. Hell yeah.
Come on, man!
All right, both players ready to go, so let's go. Decider, game number 5. It's coming alive. Let's see who wins in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Oh my gosh, I turn around and what happens? I look away for 1 minute. Oh.
Come on, man!
Colin is to blame for everything.
No!
You're gonna get them all.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
I would just say step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
Stop! Stop! He's already dead.
And we'll watch Martz play this out. Takes it in a decider. Welp. He's toast! I think Toast is gonna go take a bath. Thank you, Lion's Den. Do you have a great bubble bath? I love roast smelling bubble bath myself. I use Dr. Teal's, I guess. If I was gonna take a bath, it'd be Dr. Teal's. Whatever lavender scent, I guess. I don't know, it's been a minute. Alright, Mart's over here having a mullen. And we'll watch it. We'll watch it. It'll come to an end on 19. Yes, the one that puts you to sleep. Lavender never actually put me to sleep, though. Martz is holding out for this L piece, and guess what? It ain't coming. Does burn out of it, though. I have to say, of all the Martz matches, this has been, like, the best I've seen Martz play. Martz came back and reverse swept this, too. Like, well, let's be honest. Martz didn't win this one. Right? Martz didn't win this. Toast lost this one. Clearly, Toast. This was a Toast loss. Put that in the L column, file it away under oops, and move on with your life. Oh, Martz! He's going to be done, 340, but ring the bell, Charlie. Congratulations to your winner, Martz Crusher, getting it done in a reverse sweep. GG. All right, coming up next, we got one final match. And thank you, Martz, for the 100 bits. We'll be for our main event, Toka and Jedi Evan. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. So here we go. We are ready for our main event. Here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are here with our main event. Introductions, please. On the left-hand side, he is a shark player for Classic Tetris. He's got a latte, and he is also one heck of a tapper. Got an NTSC PB of 1.1 million, hailing out of Vietnam. Give it up for Toka! And his opponent on the right, hailing from the United States, NTSC PB of a 1.2. He is the Jedi Evan! All right, players. You've been waiting. This is time. It is the main event. 18 all the way. Would you like me to seed ya? Of course you do. I've got to win some games so I can earn a Colin hat. Agreed. Well, you can start by getting a Colin seed. 4D Echo 9 3 Foxtrot. Let's see. How much time do I have left on this audio? I've got 30 minutes. We should be fine. If not, I'll just start it over. All right, Evan's ready. Toka? Hello? Toka? Are you there? Just do that. Looks a little bit better. Hello. Earth to Toka. Are you there, sir? Let's get these cams a little bit better. There you go. It's hard to win when it's a Colin seed. Agreed. Toka. Hello. Are you there? Earth to Toka. He's here! Toka, you're alive! Toka. Hello. Mr. Toka. We're gonna go on your stream. Alright, Toka's live. He's ready. Let's go. Game number 1 of our main event starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, we saw a great matchup between two somewhat okay players. We are looking for a great matchup between two great players. Both players on the board with a handful of scores here. 45,000 plays 47, 10 lines through. Oh, but Toka getting droughted up high. Gets a nice couple of vaults. Kind of see Jedi Evan trying to navigate his way through this as well. No bar has come yet for either player. So when we were talking about Colin seeds, that's what it is. But look at this. Now the bars are aplenty. 104 plays 121. 30 lines through. Let's be honest, that'd have probably killed both Toast and Marks. 115 now for Toka, getting into a dig a bit high. Ooh, actually set up for a dirty row 3, column 10 Tetris here, but no bar. Finally get a show, bangs it down. 140, 172 for Jedi Evan. Jedi Evan set down the center. Center well Tetris right down the pipe. 196 the score for him. And Winterra's here checking out the queue. We saw you earlier. Welcome back. Also, Winter, how you been? Like, I haven't talked to you in a while. Is life good? Treating you okay? Good. All these squares for Toka. Oh, Toka! I knew it was gonna happen! Took himself into a corner, gonna top out at 171. Jedi Evan at 229 is good for game number 1, and a sigh of relief. He survived a Colin seed. Absolutely blame seed. Why not? That's what everybody does. All these squares make a circle. Who you calling a square? I'm getting a drum kit on the 12th. Yo, that's wild. I feel bad for your parents. All right, let's increment our seed and move on to game number 2. I'm definitely a big circle. I am not. I'm obtuse. I'm a triangle. Colin, I need you to tell me I can leave the lookout. Well, no, you can't. All right, game number 2, because both players are ready. Let's count it down. In 3. Oh, my gosh. 3. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, my gosh. I'm getting tired. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real mom. Oh, let me refresh Jedi Evan. Jedi Evan stream doing Jedi Evan stream things. Well, we went game 1 without buffering, which was better than I thought we would do. So, keep playing. Keep playing. It'll be fine. You know, I just wish, like, I could just go to people's houses and just fix all their computer stuff. Like, that's my goal in life. I mean, I'm an IT guy for work, which I love my job. I love my new job. I absolutely love it. But, like, I would love to, like, just go to people's houses and fix stream issues. Just to make restreaming easier. You're fine, Jedi. Keep playing. Keep playing, Evan. Oh, Toka stacking those squares up in the center again. That's what did him in game number 1. So hopefully he's able to get out of this. These pieces are very difficult to work through. He's bringing it down. Gets that J piece over. Okay, beautiful long bar. That's where that goes. Yep, down the square hole. Very good. Has the well open. Triple. Jedi Evan banking on the J coming. It does show. Sets up another J dependency, and another J comes. Don't let your dreams stay dreams, Colin. Well, I'll just wait till I retire. Actually, I'll tell you what. When I retire, I am never touching a computer again. Ever. I'll be a freaking hermit. No technology, nothing. Oh, Toka! Toka needs a bar. He needs it now. Bar in. Oh, hits the bar! Oh, Toka, no! And Jedi Evan at 2:15 takes an early 2-game advantage.
No! No!
So Jedi Evan looking to end the night early with one more win here. You're right. That was just plain bad gaming. All right. We've got ready from Jedi Evan. We've got our ready from Toka. So let's get it on. This is game number 3. Jedi Evan looking to sweep Toka. Toka looking to get on the board. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. If Martz can get to transition, so can we. You know what? True. I started this match off saying, like, we saw 2 okay players play good Tetris. Now we're going to see 2 good players play really good Tetris, and I've yet to see it. Well, so far so good. The players got the memo that, hey, Tetris should be played this way. 72,000 at 17 lines, 116 at 23 for Evan. So we're going to see what these last couple of games, last game, let's see what happens. And then Colin will go to bed and wake up early and do chores, because that's what it means to be an adult. Bar in, bang a Tetris down, 164. Make it a double, go to 186. Jedi Evan at 207. Nice skimming a Tetris there for Jedi Evan. You see what I did there? I did the Van Dweller thing. All right, there's a triple for Jedi Evan to help even out the stack. He's at 286. Toka at 259. Gets a long bar in, banks down a Tetris, goes to 282. You did the Vandy thing? You mean gave a grumpy rant and then gave top player privilege to someone? Ooh, that's brutal. But these players both showing they're worthy of some top player privilege. 379 at 82. Add a Tetris, go to 402 at 86. 390 at 91 for Jedi Evan. Add a Tetris, go to 413. Very strong game number 3 here. Toka on the ropes, but not going down quietly. And no, the Van Dweller thing is saying skim and a Tetris, and everybody thinks he says skibbity Tetris. Man, that S-burst from Jedi Evan gonna slow him down. You can see him shaking his head. Not too happy with that. Takes the triple. Yeah, Jedi Evan now in full Dig City. Population U, bro. Meanwhile, Toka still maintains a clean board. Gets a long bar. Gets a Tetris. 499. So almost 500 at 110. Not too shabby. Only took him 2 games to get warmed up, but he is looking good now. 451 for the Jedi Evan. Hoping to pull one last Jedi mind trick out of the bag to take the victory here. See, I can do play-by-play and I can do color. I'm just an all-around gamer. I mentioned Classic Tetris Wars live a couple of times on this stream. I'm sure you guys are probably tired of hearing about it, but too bad. Jedi Evan had been at the last 2, but we missed him this year. Would have been nice to have him there, but understand that can't come to every live event, so understood. Next year, the space will be a little bit different, so maybe he'll make a return. Nice little digging here for Evan. 514, 612 for Toka. So we've got a transition game, but now a drought coming in. That left side for Toka looking very scary. Gets the bar and the Tetris for some relief. And Jedi Evan at the top of the board. Going flat with these burns, but nothing else he can do. 520, he's finished. And Toka at 671. Coming back with a vengeance. Taking game number 3. And forcing a game number 4. Players do get 1 mullen, should they choose to do it. Yeah, this board's starting to break down for Toka. It's going to have to fight through it. Gets the J, gets the... Oh, missed rotation. And this is going to make the game a whole lot more tough. Able to tap that bar over. Okay, great survival here from Toka. Looking to set up dirty, or set up in the center. Not really dirty. Bangs it down. 873, level 26. This is potential max out, of course. Another center well Tetris, 905. 2 more of those would be great. Has to take a burn there. Oh, could have done the line spin burn, but doesn't. Wow, able to tap that piece over. Misses the T-spin, though. And he missed the T-spin. I think this is like the last song in this mix. No, there's 2 more. Oh, Toka missing the adjustment for with the T. And yeah, this is going to be a mess. Not going to be able to secure the max out unless he sets up for 2. Yeah. 980. Can he get anything left or right? No. 980, the final score, but GG nonetheless. This bad piece sequence and a couple of misdrops did him in right there, so. All right, here we go. Game number 4. It's coming to your door. If I was Grand Designs, I'd say that. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, 68,000 for Jedi, running into a slight complication. Does get the bar, able to get some relief. Toka's still clean, 91,000 apiece. Bar in, bang a Tetris for Toka to take the lead, 114. Oh, Toka getting up a bit high here. This is risky. Very risky. Has to keep putting weight over the hole. Has it open. Bar coming just in time for some relief, but he's not out of the woods yet. Needs a J. Eyepiece works. Gets over. And there's the long bar in the Tetris. I know you can't see Toka's face, but I'm sure there was probably a little bit of worry there. But another bar coming in for a lot of relief, and he is down to the bottom safe. 175 for Toka, 157 Jedi Evan. Yeah, so these players still maintaining pretty clean stacks. However, Toka does have that hole, but cleans it up beautifully, gets the bar just in time, bangs down a Tetris, 258. Jedi Evan with the Vits, long bar in for the Tetris, go to 257. So we are neck and neck now at 275 for Jedi. And Jedi is behind in lines too, so actually Jedi Evan out in front here with the pace lead. But of course, I always say pace don't mean nothing unless you score the points. And Jedi Evan scoring the points indeed, all the way back down to the bottom. 323 at 81. Jedi Evan looking to take out Toka here in this game number 4. He came ready to play. He's ready to end it. Bar in another Tetris for Jedi Evan, 352. Bit of a slowdown here for Toka. And looks like Jedi Evan also going to be slowed up a bit. But just like that, back to clean. Bar in, bang a Tetris, 383 for Jedi Evan, 311. A good score, but a terrible band. All mixed up, as Grand Designs would say. Jedi Evan banging down yet another Tetris here. Now 429. Toka gonna fire one back. 338. About 100,000 points back of Jedi Evan, who has not let up on this gas pedal. He's saying, I'm done. This is over. You're finished. But Toka might be saying another tune here at 362. Set up, ready, and waiting for the Tetris. Bar in, bangs it down, goes to 385. Has 2 Tetrises available until transition. Jedi Evan having 2 Tetrises as well, as already at 500,000. So bangs it down. 323 now, 1 Tetris left. Tetris for Toka, transition at 433. Evan will join him with this Tetris at 547. So here we go. The potential last 19 game. Although a couple of placements a little awkward here, but Jedi Evan navigating nicely. Beautiful pieces, except for that S piece. That S piece was kind of gross. Toka up a bit high, has a T-spin opportunity, and he hits the T-spin. Takes a double, there's a long bar, there's a Tetris. 472, playing 556. Jedi Evan with a hole in row 3 now. Gonna have to go to work, clean that up. And starting to spire in the center of the board. This is risky. Bar in another Tetris for Toka. 525, 567 now. Toka starting to climb his way back here. As Jedi Evan is still in this dig. Toka's clean. Bar in. Bang a Tetris for Toka. Go to 556. Is 1 Tetris away from catching Jedi Evan. Bar in, there's the Tetris. Toka takes the lead, 584. 574 for Jedi Evan, takes the Tetris there, goes to 601, takes the lead right back. This game is turning into a barn burner here. Another bar, another Tetris. Toka, 613. Jedi Evan with a double, 605. This is a great game number 4 here. Both of these players pushing each other to their limits. But hold on. Jedi Evan is ready to fire back with a Tetris of his own, but there is no bar coming. Bar in, bangs it down, goes to 637, able to get that J piece where it needs to go. 638 now playing 625. Jedi Evan in the lead, goes S flat, delayed burn. Now has an eyepiece dependency, could set up dirty here. Takes the triple, wisely played, 647. Meanwhile, Toka at 631, having a hole in the center of the stack, gonna have to go to work cleaning it up. Creates a long bar dependency after stuffing that long bar there. Slight misdrop at the T there for Jedi Evan. Should make quick work of it as he does. He's cleared it almost out. As Toka's board continuing to climb here. Can he get something left? Yes, he can. Gets something to the right. Opens up the well. Gets a long bar. Gets a Tetris. 702 for Toka now. 665 for the Jedi Evan taking a triple. So Toka out in front here is clean setup. Ready and waiting for this Tetris. But again, a long bar taking its time to arrive. Finally shows. Bangs it down. 735. Jedi Evan 686. Both players level 26. Long bar in for the triple. And some relief. Can Toka get a J to the left? Gets the J, gets it over, gets the square too. Toka looking to get out of this mess and get back into scoring position, but Jedi Evan is clean, gets a bar, gets a Tetris, 720 plays 757. Toka's board getting very high here on 28. Gets the bar, gets the Tetris, 792. 728 for Jedi Evan, but Jedi Evan a full level back in lines. It's going to come down to the wire here. Oh, a misplacement there for Toka. 810 into level 29. So Jedi Evan has a shot. 811 is your target. For all the marbles to win this out, 811. Oh, these pieces for Jedi Evan, so difficult. Trying not to sell out. Gets a bar, gets the Tetris, 807, and the Tetris, and Jedi Evan gets it done into 29 at 843. Jedi Evan says, pack it in, go home, I got this. He came to play, he came to win. Play him off, Charlie. Here is your winner, getting it done, Jedi Evan, in a thrilling game number 4. What a game, what a set, what a match. And that's it. No current match in the queue. The queue is empty. So you know what that means? It's time to go. And we're going to do something a little different. All right. I've got a friend here, and he's been really good to me, and I'm going to return the favor to him. We're going to change it up. I'm not going to raid anything that's Tetris related. I'm going to send the party over to my friend Couch. He is playing Ark Survival, and there's a new map that dropped. So, sorry not sorry. We're going to raid him. So everybody go say hi to Couch. And Jedi Evan, congratulations, you're the winner. That's going to do it for me, everybody. Thank you so much for coming out and watching. Players, thank you so much for coming out and playing. Doing everything that you do to make Tetris great. We're going to send the raid of 50 over to Couch Sentinel now. So say hello, and I will say goodbye. Thanks for watching. Bye!